Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily, please find a comfy seat and strap in for adventure. Make sure to rally up by activating the roll call beacon in your channel redeems. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs, tails, and wings inside while the adventure is in motion. Diagnostics in progress. Timer, set. Loaf Quest, online. PokeCare, ready. Troll and Roll, armed. Grand Mining Facility, running. Token Shop, open. Submines, operational. Diagnostics complete, everything's green. Safety checks are cleared. This adventure is ready to depart. Get ready. We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. How are we all feeling this Thursday? This wonderful Pizza Friday Eve. Hello, hello. Uh, how are you guys doing? Okay. So, before before we get to housekeeping, I need to fix this bug. So we're doing the chill portion of our chill at the start. Ken, I will get to that in just a moment, but this bug that you guys have identified is actually much more important. Like, it takes precedent on, like, I need to get this fixed ASAP. I know exactly what's going on, and it is a way bigger, like, if I don't fix this now, the issue is going to spiral exponentially. So we're gonna do this live. So welcome to the SAMMI segment. This, how do I even change my scenes, dude? I'm like crazy right now. Send streams. There we go. All right. So, let's fix this issue before it compounds itself into oblivion. So first and foremost, let's start by fixing, I know this doesn't take precedent, but like we're here. So I need a change. So instead of wait, where's my most terrified face? Oh god, I hope I didn't blink, dude. There was something in my eye. Oh my god. All right. So we are doing an art raffle tonight because we have not yet gotten to the December art raffle. So however, I need to fix I honestly, dude, okay, you know what I need to do? I need to automate this. Like me forgetting like this is like, it's a simple like toggle on and off, and I can automate it, and I don't know why I haven't yet. Okay, so now, whoops, and then also I want to change the trigger because this is just like way too much. We'll do what am I gonna call this? Giveaway, maybe info reset. Oh, that's, dude, I'm all over the place. So yeah, we're gonna try to get this fixed. The terror while blushing. Yes. Terror while blushing all at the same time. Ember, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. Thank you so much for the follow, and congratulations, you are our newest Brushtail adventurer. You know what I'm not used to yet? So I'm running off of Vinion, which is like I guess it's been out for a little while. It's like a VTubing software. And so I was in PC face, and I'm not quite used to the fact that it tracks my eye movement now. And so I'm like, oh, you know, I'm looking over in my previews right here, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm still looking at the camera, and then I look over, I'm like, oh wait, my eyes are still like shifted over here. Like, we're playing art here. Yeah, so Ember, I have found, like, the brigade has found a disastrous bug that if I don't take care of it this stream, then the issues might compound itself exponentially. And I'm like, oh, I want to take care of this as soon as humanly possible. So we're starting with the chill portion, quote unquote chill portion of the stream first, and then we're gonna go back to going over housekeeping, and then we're gonna get into art. But yeah, so we're gonna take this opportunity to fix this live. And we might actually, the fix for this might actually break more things. So you guys buckle in. We're on the magic school bus right now, and it's a bumpy ride. Okay, so let me try to decipher for you guys. I'm gonna be your Rosetta Stone in this high-flying adventure. So, as some of you guys have noted, you guys are not able to lock in because it's stating that you guys are already locked in from last stream. So here's what's happening here. So each one of us has a like this INI file that keeps all like our bot Haywire. She keeps all this information in her database. And so the last stream that we did, which was Monday, when you guys locked in, you guys by using the command told our bot Haywire, you're like, okay, we're locking in. Please mark me down as locked in. So she did. And I realize now that I never created a reset for that, so that when we raid it out on Monday, what I should have done is Haywire should have went through each one of your guys's like locked in features and been like, okay, let me log them out, right? Let me uncheck them so that they can get logged in the next stream. Well, when I deleted, or sorry, when I ended stream, Haywire by default deletes that locked in data user list. So now she doesn't have it. So she's like, oh, so from her perspective, it's like, oh, they're all ready to lock in. So because I deleted it, now you guys are stuck, and I have no idea which one of you guys is already locked in. Do you see how this is a problem and how this can compound itself exponentially over the course of several streams? Because she's going to continue to delete this list, and more and more of you guys are going to lock in and then remain locked in, and then I don't have the original file that says, oh yeah, I could just go to each one of you guys and just turn that locked in off. So now I have to come up with this like crazy on the fly, like check everybody in stream thing. So this is why I say we're on the magic school bus. We're about to hit some turbulence, and we'll see if we accidentally blow up the entire stream. Because what I have to do is, how I have to do this is not something that I am fluent in. So I'm like the crazy bus driver that is half asleep at the wheel going 90 miles an hour, and I'm like, you guys, I hope you guys are ready for this. All right, so we need to I'm gonna put this in our test environment. And I'm just gonna create a button here, and I'm gonna say we'll just do oh, who's that? Was that Phoenix? Phoenix, thank you for the host. Okay, so unlocked in. So I'm just gonna call it unlocked in, and then what we have to, so what I have to do here, and this is gonna be fun to try to explain this to you guys. Okay, so what's the first thing that we need to do? Okay, so the first thing I need to do is, so in the background, Haywire is constantly monitoring chat, and this monitor I call the chat message scanner. So she creates this thing called the active users array. So basically she knows everybody in chat, and I'm like trying to talk over this cone, which is like crazy. Okay, so I need to get access to this active users array. So Haywire has all of your guys's, so she knows everyone in the chat right now. So I need to get access to the list. So how do I want to go about gaining access to this list? And you know what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here to our brushtail tokens, because I have, oh, here we go, our passive tokens. So because I don't know how to do this normally, and I already have the framework for it on this other side, we're gonna start over here. Cybernethy, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. We are in panic, frantic bug fixing mode, and we're in the fast lane right now. Okay, so I'm gonna take what I've already done to this button and kind of use it as the framework to gain access to that list that Haywire knows everybody in chat. So okay, loads INI data and formats it into an array. Okay, so I think I want to start here because I need to get, because Haywire has, so for those that don't know, an INI file is basically a glorified text file that has that can store information into it. I tell people when it comes to SAMMI and INI files, think of INI files like old PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, GameCube memory cards. They basically have our game save data in these INI files. And in this case, I'm looking for all of our names that Haywire's is capturing. So to do that, we're gonna start here. So I need to grab this over here, and then we're gonna plop it into our unlocked in section. So what's happening here is everybody's name in chat is in this list. I am loading this list and I am putting it into SAMMI. So that's what this is doing. So okay, so I'm thinking, so I have the names. Now what am I going to do with it? So I need to go one at a time to make sure that everybody is unlocked in. So to do that, I think what I need to do, let me see how I do it for, so I have this gift all, and I think I'm going to need this purple here. But let me just double check. Oh, that's right. Okay. I know what I'm doing. So that other blue one that I posted, I think I need to delete that one. This is the one I need. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna copy these two. And then, see, the reason the reason this can go very badly very quickly is this purple that I just posted is a very powerful but very dangerous command to put into a SAMMI button. It's called the repeat command, and once I activate it, if I don't put in the proper number, it'll repeat indefinitely and crash SAMMI altogether. I've done it before. It's really funny when it happens, so we'll see what happens. Okay, so I don't need this blue anymore. So here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm grabbing the list, Haywire's list with all of our names in it, whoever's in chat. I am loading it. This one I'm loading into SAMMI, so I'm taking it from the memory card, loading it into SAMMI like a video game, and then I'm telling SAMMI, okay, can you go and check how many names are in this list and give me a number. So then Haywire's gonna give me a number, and we're gonna put that number here. So Haywire is gonna just plop this number here, and that's how many times this function is going to repeat itself. And this is how I'm gonna get to everyone all at once. Everywhere. Wait, what's the movie's name? Everywhere. Yeah, everywhere all at once, right? That's whatever. Okay, so let me think. Okay, so I'm gonna tell this. This is important because this tells Haywire, like, pull a single name from this list and then check. So I'm gonna need to check their player ID card, which I can do. Oh man, okay, I need to pull up one of our player ID cards. Panda, can I pick on you? I need to pick on somebody. Where's refs, screenshot? Oh, we'll start with screenshots because that's in the SAMMI folder. No. Okay, so we're gonna go here. So here's our player ID card. So this is where all of our data is stored. So this is this is how Haywire keeps track of how many Brushtail tokens we have, what Poke Partner we have, all the amazing things. So as you can see, she's been collecting names for quite some time. So we're gonna scroll down to the S's, where we have Panda in here somewhere. So we're looking for SOM. So there we go, Panda. Okay, so here's Panda's ID card. So this is all the data that she stores for our cards. So our IDs. So here's the section that's problematic. Here's our guild card. So everybody who locked in on Monday's stream, see how it says 1? So think of 1 as the on switch and 0 as the off switch. This needs to be 0 for everybody. So what I'm going to do here is, since it's still 1, I'm going to leave it 1 because Panda, I need to make sure that this is working. So when we get this started, I'm going to check to see if yours goes back down to 0. Okay, so we need to do this. So we need to do this save number function. And so basically what we're telling Haywire to do is, okay, we have, let's load up the memory card, and let's save this in a particular, like we need to change. So think of it like we're taking the memory card data, and we're telling Haywire, okay, forcibly change everybody's locked in status to 0. Doesn't matter if they've already locked in or not, just change it to 0 so everything is shut off. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm loading your guys' ID card. Oh, and we don't need a token count. This is incorrect. We need a guild card. So we need it. We're telling Haywire, look for the guild card section of your ID, and then we're looking for the locked in check. And then we're gonna force that to save as 0. So we're gonna overwrite this 1, and we're gonna force it to be 0. So we don't need this, we don't need this. This is all nonsense. And I believe actually that might be all we need. So, oh no, hang on. That's right. I need one more thing. I need to figure out when this gets done. So we're gonna do an announcement. So Twitch send announcement. I misclicked that. So we're gonna do Twitch send announcement, and then we're gonna do Haywire has reset the locked in check for all active users, which is just going back to that list, because I called the list the active users list, just because you have to, like, to get in the list, you have to talk at least once in the chat, and then she logs your name. So that's why I call it the active users list. So, okay, so locked in for all active users. So we're gonna hit OK. We're gonna, oh, and then I also need a trigger. So we're gonna do a Twitch, what is it, chat message, and then I'm gonna only allow me to do this. What should we call this? Locked in fix, I guess, for now. And then if this works, then I need to take what I have here, and I need to put it in the ending. So when we raid out, I need her to do this automatically. So okay, let's are you guys ready? Everybody get your seatbelts on, because this is where the stream is either gonna blow up and die, or goodness is gonna happen. Okay, here we go. Lock in fix. That says Fox, not fix. Wow, I can spell. All right, fingers crossed. And I didn't see any explosions. Okay, so you guys, can you try logging in. Okay, so I don't see anything happen. So I don't think it worked. And I still see Panda's locked in check as 1. Okay, back to the drawing board. Let's go back. Hey, at least the stream didn't blow up. Same message as earlier. Okay, so what did I do wrong here? So list player ID cards. Build card. Build card locked in check, right? Oops. So what am I not? Locked in check. Guild card. Okay, why? So I'm wondering why that didn't. Size. Size. Active user. Okay, hang on. List player ID cards. So is that? This is the fun part. Is when I have to like try to figure out what didn't go right. So is there? It's still saying we're already locked in. Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's probably a spelling error. I'm looking for like, okay, did I not spell guild card correctly? But like, if I spell it incorrectly, there would be like an extra, let's see that, locked in check. So why didn't that, in check, save number. Okay, hang on, let's do this. Let's do some debugging. I love doing debugging. So send chat message. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check to see how big the array is. So just so that I know that we're getting the proper data. So array, so active user list number, and then we're gonna check to see what is pulling from this array size. And if it's a number, then that's a good thing. If it's 0, that's a bad thing. Okay, so let me try this again. What? One person? Wait, that can't be right. You guys are all chatting in the. What is happening? Okay. Oh, dude, this is wild. Okay, everybody, get your Sherlock Holmes hat on because we're figuring stuff out. Oh my god. Caster, thank you for the resub for for tier 1 sub for tier 1 sub for 5 months. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so active users. Wait, I think I figured it out. Wait, active user. There it is. There it is. Wait. Okay, there's all of our names. Okay, so okay, wait. Oh, that's big trouble. All right, I figured out a whole new bug. Hang on, I gotta write this down. Okay, bug. The gift all, and no, I'm just gonna put I'm just gonna put the gift all. Still is referencing the old active users list. Needs to update. I was gonna, there's another section that's also bugging out, but that one's also serious, so I'm gonna take care of that right now. Loads data into array. Active users, active user array, blah 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 blah. Oh wait, did I already fix this one? Okay, it looks like. Okay, good. This one's working. Oh, yes. Okay. So the reason I needed to fix this, if this one was bugging out, is because, so I don't think I've ever like properly explained this to people, but I've created this system where lurkers, so whether you're a chatter or a lurker, as long as you've like spoken up once in chat and Haywire logged your name, you can earn Brushtail tokens passively by literally doing nothing. Haywire will just like give you Brushtail tokens every 10 minutes while you're here. And it was something I wanted to do because I'm like, I want to award the lurkers. Like, you know, sometimes the lurkers only show up on the boss fights, right? And so I'm like, dude, I want to award them while they're like lurking with us. So this is one of the systems that does that awards them. So lurkers get passive Brushtail tokens. And it looks like I'm smart, so it looks like it's only the gift all that's the issue. It's good. I can deal with that. All right. So where are we going? Okay, here we go. See this? This should not be all one word. That's the old one. So I need to do active users. And then active users list, blah, blah, blah. That should all be good. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so let me try this again. Let's do this again. Hang on, let's do this. 24 people. Okay. Let me go back to pandas. Look at guys, it said 0. Okay, try it. I think this time it'll work. Yes, log in. Yes, okay, good. I think. Yeah, okay, there's Slushy. Cool. Yes, everybody, lock in. Do you love Shinobi? Hi, how are you doing? Okay, cool. So while that's going, while you guys are logging in, oh, wait, why is my timer not on? Hello? That's not normal. My timer's not working. What? What? That's a whole nother issue. It was working fine last time, right? What's happening? Okay, wait, I got this. With the there's a trigger for this, right? Timer start. Okay, hang on. Let me try to force manual it. Timer start. Oh, dude, it's not working. My brain is, it's both expanding and imploding at the same time. I don't know why my timer's not working. That's crazy. And we're going into the boss fight. Oh my god. Good luck, guys. I believe in you. You guys got this. I don't know why my everything's not working, but that's fine. We don't need a timer anyways. Whoa, dude, look at what you guys found. That's crazy. The dragon named Starlight Calamity. Dude, show this guy why we're better than something called the Starlight Calamity. Shinobi, I will take all that. I will take all of that and stuff it into my fur. All right. One last thing before we get back to normal scheduling, I need to go and make sure that I take this function. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Comment. We're gonna comment. We're gonna make this red, like, because that's really important. Resets everyone's. No, resets active users locked in check. There we go. So we're gonna move this into here. We're going to delete this. We don't need that. We're gonna move this into here. And I think we're good. I think we're actually golden. So we're gonna just take this, copy it, and then we need to go. So I have this really cool automated ending sequence thing that you guys, this is how like all the magic happens. But I need to figure out, oh, am I smart? Oh, I think I'm smart, guys. I don't think I reset this list until I start streaming again. SAMMI crashes. Oh no, we would still all be here. Never mind, never mind. But I'm gonna have that button as backup just in case I need to manually like unlock in everybody again. But where do I want to put this? So where are my like all my ending stream reset starting? Oh, here we go. Just add water reset, roll call checked. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is the... Oh, I should put it in here then. Yeah. Reset active users log. Yeah, because this is where the roll call stuff resides. Okay, cool. Also, I need to make a huge note on this because I will, like, future me will forget what's going on here. So I need to, where's the create the active users array? Here we go. So use for 3 buttons. Passive tokens. Ding, what? Ding, to what? Loaf broke? Oh my god, wait, why is Loaf in his house? I have no idea why Loaf is there. But apparently he was victorious. Dude, what happened? Oh, Loaf, dude. Loaf is like outside of everything. All right, Loaf, we need initial. Okay, wait. Loaf and initialize. Okay. Dude, what happened to Loaf? He broke out of the Matrix. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. He was fighting his shadow self. Dude, that's so funny. Dude, I love this. Okay, so gift all and the locked in check reset in what was the button? Stream online scanner in stream online scanner. If there are any streamers in chat right now who uses SAMMI, please, for the love of all that is the huge manatee, get familiar with comment blocks. Especially if you start like deep diving into SAMMI, comment blocks are your friend. They will, like, your present self putting notes for your future self so that your future self knows what the flip your button does is going to be priceless for your future self. So I highly recommend make sure you use comment blocks so that you know what your button does, how it works, because think about it. Remember back in high school when your math teacher told you to study chapter 12 in your math book, and you're like, dude, I'm gonna study for this test, blah blah blah, and then you study it, right? And you're like, oh, I'm gonna ace the test, and then you ace the test because you memorized everything, but in like 3 years time, did you still remember what was in chapter 12? No. Exactly. So the same thing here. Like you could be doing like working on a SAMMI button, and then you're like, oh yeah, dude, I know how this works, I know what it's doing, and then like 6 months from now when it breaks, you have to go back inside, you're like, whoa, I don't remember any of this. Do yourself a favor, comment blocks. They will save your life, because look at, you can make these comment blocks huge, and you can just like text all the way. Like, make as many notes as you possibly can think of to help you understand what your buttons do. Urzon is high! Welcome on in!
Please take this map.
What?
Take a map.
You have to be so aggressive about this. Ursonas! Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you guys doing tonight? You guys are catching us at the tail end of a like extreme out of the blue SAMMI bug fix live on Twitch, and now we're finally gonna get to art pretty soon. But one thing I wanted to ask you, Ursonas, since we literally just did continue destination. That's new. Anyways, so we debuted like a bunch of new things for the stream. So I wanted to ask you, Ursonas, what is your favorite color? Because I wanna show you something really cool that we debuted, and it's like, it's mind blowing. So it first starts by me asking you what your favorite color is. Favorite color is blue. Okay, so in chat. And I know you probably need some post-stream care, so we'll do this quick. So in chat, if you could type in all one word, exclamation mark card color, so that's all one word, and then put a space, and then put blue. And then Haywire should message you via my DMs, via whispers, to say that your card color has been changed to blue. Now what I would love for you to do is... two things. One, go into your channel redeems and do the Nico, hello. So go to channel redeems and and do the brushtail roll call channel redeem, and then look on screen near where all those where my count up timer is supposed to be and not working for some reason. God, I hope the countdown timer. Lookers, there you are. Yeah! There's your guild card! So those are our new guild cards, and I love them to death. So, there's like a whole host of different card colors you can choose from. There's blue, red, orange, green, purple, black, white, yellow, teal, and pink. And, that's so cool! Thank you! Yeah, I was nerding out about it. It literally took me like 8+ days to get this card working. And you know why? I could have had this done and finished in 2 days. I could have had this whole system done in 2 days. You know what took me the longest? So we have this little mini game called PokeCare, where you can buy a Pokemon egg, exclamation mark egg in chat, and then you'll get an egg. And then as you're active in chat, it will hatch into a Pokemon. So my brilliant, tail decided, oh, well, wouldn't it be cool if, like, on our guild cards, it would show your Pokemon sprite on your card? Like, wouldn't that be cool? Well, guess what? That added another 6 days to my workload, because I had to sit there for 6 days and manually input 1,172 Pokemon sprite file locations into an INI file. I went crazy. I went absolutely crazy. The other thing we debuted is our new Loaf Quest. So now Loaf Quest has animated attacks. And player classes. Look at this. You can choose your class in Loaf Quest now. You could be a knight, you could be a mage, you could be a healer, or you could be an archer. And you can change your class at any time in our channel redemptions. It's called the Change Class Channel Redemption. You just click it, you type in either knight, mage, healer, or archer, and then Haywire, our bot, will update your class status. By the way, I just would like everybody to know that the guild cards and Loaf Quests are powered by just 3 things. 3. OBS, a plugin for OBS called Move, by Exceldro, and SAMMI. Those are the only three things that powers these two new debuts. That's it. No programming, just a bot called SAMMI. Esther, I do feel silly not being a mage. Well, so many upgrades at Nico. Yeah, oh my god, Nico, yeah. We got so many upgrades. It's wild. And it's only gonna ramp up from here because my goal is to debut something huge this December. That's why I'm doing all these upgrades now, because it lays the foundation for what needs to happen in order for, because the Mystery Box Mayhem in December was a lot of fun, but I'm gonna plus it by a factor of 10. It's gonna be the craziest December streams that this channel has ever seen, provided I can make it in time. Still scared I won't make it in time, but I've got a full year, so there's that. How do I even heal? So there's two ways to heal Loaf. There is, if you're a healer, while you're in combat, you can heal Loaf with your attacks. So your attack, your ATK, is a lifesteal. Your super, exclamation mark super, is a huge heal. And it like super heals Loaf. When Loaf is out of combat, you can give Loaf food by exclamation mark rest, followed by a space, and a number of brushtail tokens you want to spend on Loaf. And then Loaf will be awarded a bento box. He will open it, he will eat the contents, and you will heal him that way. But you cannot do rest while Loaf is in combat. That's the caveat. Anyways, so this has been a crazy fun stream so far. All right, so let's actually get into some art. So tonight we are planning on doing a Lizalfos type character for Somebody Sona. So Somebody Sona is a Lizalfos like creature. It's kind of a hybrid between a Lizalfos and a Dino Pulse, which I think are almost similar. So we're going to be doing a 1 hour for Sona sketch. Oh, provided, hang on, I need to see if my countdown timer is even working. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. So I'm just going to put 30 seconds, and I'm going to hope and pray this works.
Start!
Okay, so it is, at least the countdown timer is working. I don't know why our count up timer is refusing to work. I've never seen that happen before. But at least the countdown timer is working. Your thoughts on the Switch 2 revealed trailer? Oh, let me tell you about, so first off, I am excited about it. Sadly, I gotta head off to bed. Ursonis, I totally get it. I am at least grateful that you were able to see all the new updates. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. You go get a magnificent sleep. I know in a couple hours I will be doing the same thing. But for now, we're gonna do some crazy art. Happy as always, Ursonis, it's always so great to see you. Thank you again. Your chat is in good paw beans. Say, good clean paw beans. All right, so we know. You guys seen this? What happened? What was happening right now? Just suddenly, magically, it decides it wants to work? Okay, hang on. That is a bug that I need to write down. That is too bizarre not to write down. Bug. Count up timer was hanging at 0, 0, 0, even though it was actually active. Didn't update until I tested the down timer. I'm gonna write a note to myself. This suggests that the count up timer start doesn't have a stable OBS text GDI plus text initialization, I guess. That's my initial guess without like going into a deep dive, and we've already I've already given myself enough heart attacks on the stream today, so I think I'm gonna do a deep dive this weekend. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, my initial thought is that it just doesn't have a stable initialization, that I'm gonna have to like figure out why I coded it that way. Then I don't know why I went to go grab my headphones from the back of my so usually I have this really like cool arm, like mic arm, that has like this little headset rest thing on it, so that's where I like neatly rest my headset. I just grabbed for it and I was like, where's my headset? Okay, you could tell that the lack of sleep, the crazy day at work, and me having a mini panic attack on not literally, it wasn't literally a panic attack, I'm over exaggerating, but like the potential exponential bug problem, you could tell all three of those things are starting to catch up with me. The adrenaline is slowly wearing off. All right, so let's get started on a warm-up. So let's chill things down. Our ride on the Magic Terror school bus is now over, so we're gonna cool down with some really nice art. So we're gonna do some warm-ups because it's been a while since I've actually like done a rough sketch of anything. It's been about a month. So what we're gonna be doing tonight, like I said, we're gonna do a Lizalfos-like character for somebody Sona. I'm super excited to work on it. It's for Dino False. And what I'm excited about is they've said that they want to revamp the design, so I have a little bit of creative freedom in this. Yes. Switch 2 thoughts. Let's move to switch 2 thoughts as I do some warm-ups. Guys, for now, say goodbye to the Pawbeans. The Pawbeans will be back later, but for the time being, I gotta move the monitor in front of me as we begin working on some warm-ups. So, as some of you may or may not have known, the Switch 2 was revealed and announced today. If you did not know this, don't worry. I didn't even think it was real. I think Panda and I had the exact same reaction. I thought, oh, this is just one of those funny haha mock-up things. But legit, it was the reveal trailer. It was crazy. Mouse, hello. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Leona, hi. How are you doing? Do I have low brain? Nature, hi. How are you doing? I'm sorry, also everybody, for those in the past like 45 minutes. I didn't see a lot of your guys' chats, like what you were chatting about, since I was frantically trying to come up with a quick, easy, but effective solution to our locked-in problem. And I would say I did a pretty darn good job. Okay. So we've got this amazing piece right here. So this is Dino's ref sheet. So I actually really love the colors. So Dino, if you're still with us, I don't know if you are set on this gold color. I know you gave me another one with the hue shifting. I would rather avoid using that intense of a yellow. I think this yellow is much more unique and interesting. So use the yeah. So I know your Sona's armor is supposed to be pink, but if I could convince you to use this original yellow, and also, do I have liberties to add maybe a tertiary color, and I'll show you what I mean. So taking from, because I love the design of these guys. Out of all of the false creatures in The Legend of Zelda, these are the ones that have always resonated with me the most. I think their silhouette and their personality, like the way their traits are, like their physical attributes, I think these versions give the most personality out of all the falses that we have seen. So I'm gonna, those Skyward Sword, yeah, they're absolutely my favorite Dino. When I saw them in Skyward Sword for the first time, I was like, dude, this is the perfected character model for these things. So what I mean by a tertiary color Dino is, so obviously the green here, that will be your gold color, and then this the kind of like the belly color, obviously we have that in the ref sheet. But notice how in between these two colors there's a tertiary color right here, and this is gold, so it's like a green gold beige combo. So I wonder, do I have liberties, and again, you can be like midway through if you don't like it, that's totally fine. But would I have your permission to maybe experiment a little bit on a tertiary color to as like a transition between those two primary colors? That would be great for her. Okay. Yeah, and then when we get to coloring, I'll kind of go over some of my thought processes on the color options, because I need to take great care on that tertiary color, because if you notice, this tertiary color here on the Lizalfos is similar to the horn color. So whatever I make, this is probably what the horn color is going to mimic. And so, but you'll ultimately have say on whether or not you like it. But I have some great ideas, and I'm super stoked to work on this piece. Also, is one of your favorite colors, Dino, pink? Because I know she has pink armor, right? Zach, hi, how are you doing? She loves the color pink. Okay, so one of the things I'm also thinking about, Dino, is across different Legend of Zeldas, I've noticed that there's usually like a mark underneath the Lizalfos eye. And so what I was thinking, and especially when you told me that she was going to be wearing pink armor, is for at least the Skyward Sword normal Lizalfos, they usually have like this tri-circle mark underneath their eye, and I would love to make that pink on her. Is such an underrated combo color outside of pink and lemonade, or pink lemonade. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's the oh my god, what did I call this thing? Frostmagander. I think it was what I named this this giant danger noodle. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we'll be working on that 1 hour persona sketch here shortly. But like I said, I really want to warm up because it's been about a month since I've done one of these, and I want to make sure that I give this the best shot ever. Now, Dino. Well, Dino's in ad jail, but when Dino comes out of ad jail, I do need to ask them something. Or I guess warn or notify. There's a possibility. We'll see how this goes, but there's a possibility I might not draw the armor in this piece. Make the image better. Yeah. So Dino, I don't know if you're stuck in ad jail or not. If you aren't, I do want to like let you know about my plan and strategy for this piece. I get the best out of it. I did not get any ads for some reason. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. So, so Dino, there is a possibility, depending on how I'm feeling, where I might not draw the armor. So, there's two main reasons for that. It's primarily a headshot, and yes, we would see your Sona's shoulders, which is covered up by the armor. But number two is I've actually never drawn a Lizalfos and in this fashion. So I want to make sure that I primarily focus the head shape. So if I feel like I'm falling behind, I'm gonna omit the armor and just have bare shoulders, kind of like what you see on my model right now, just so that I can focus most of my attention on getting that like really nice head shape, because I'm genuinely excited to work on this piece, because these Lizalfos I have such good memory of when I first played Skyward Sword. Headshot only of the character, yeah. So if I feel comfortable and I feel like we're on schedule and I'm not struggling with the head shape. Also, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually cleaning my screen. It's been a couple weeks since I've cleaned my screen with this special graphics tablet solution, and I didn't realize how dusty my screen was until I started trying to wipe it off, and I'm like, oh my god, dusty. I didn't remember them all from Skyward Sword streams. Yeah, and you know what, Panda, that is fair, and that is the crying shame of Skyward Sword. They only appear in a very, very limited bots in the game, which is super, super disappointing. Because out of all the enemies in Skyward Sword, I think the Lizalfos are my absolute favorites. And then that purple one that you saw on screen a moment ago when I showed both Lizalfos, the purple one was actually a mini boss in one of the dungeons. And it's such a crying shame that they're not more prevalent in that game. Okay. Oh, I get a monitor if Loaf goes outside and breaks the So can somebody kind of like roughly the demon wall. Good luck with the demon wall, you guys. I hate these things. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe for silhouette purposes. I'm wondering if I should stick with like a more like side-ish view, not entirely side view, but we'll see. I'm gonna, like, since this is the warm-up. Man, I really want to get there's a specific silhouette I really want to get out of this. Ding! What happened to Loaf? Wait, is Loaf stuck? Hold on, what happened? No attacks? Okay, yeah, that seemed... Was Loaf not able to attack? They're having a face-off. Was Loaf not able to attack in the last boss fight? Check. Max size is 11. Current position is 1. So there's 10 attacks queued up. Why is it not? Hang on. So player Q matrix. Oh. Activity present. Why did I... Wait a minute. New activity present. Currently playing. So what is this? Current position. Current position. Has this been happening a lot? Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to think here. This might be the issue, but I need to think about this. Player Q matrix. Why is this here? What is this under? Q check. So if Q check equals 0. If current position is greater than max size, which it isn't, the player queue system's all caught up. Okay, so that acts normally. It's this that I'm worried about. Why is this? Why did I put this here? I think this is what's causing the issue, but what's weird is this should have been causing an issue against all other enemies. So, like, why is it... Okay, so if Q check is 0, which means the Q is free to do its thing. It loads up current position, it adds 1 to current position, and then it checks if current position is increase over max size. Else, so if current position is not, then check has to equal 1, but why? I'm concerned why I put that there in the first place. So I'm pretty sure that's where the problem is coming from, because look, right now it says the Q check is 1, which means it's paused all events. All player attacks have been paused. But why did I must have put it there for some particular bug that I was dealing with, but I don't know what. Okay, so wait, why would I need the player queue system to stop midway through the player queue system? Or did I put this erroneously in here? Which I don't think I did. I think there was some sort of logic behind it, but I think the logic is incorrect by default of where I put it. Very cute check. I think this was supposed to be... Queue activity present. Queue system paused. Okay, so let me try doing this then. Where is let me put it down to 0. Okay, somebody try attacking. So, oh, it's poison now too? Okay. The queue... Okay, the logic seems to be working. I still don't understand why I put this here. But it doesn't seem to be an issue. So let me go really quickly to loaf movement. Maybe it's in the movement. Unique tiles. So here's a question, guys. I have a question. Were you guys not able to attack at all when the boss came up? Like, it was just like not doing any attacks, or was a couple of them going through and then it just was a stare off? So it was just a complete demon wall stare off? Okay, I need to write that down. Bug. Boss encounter is encountering a hiccup where the... What was it? The Q check? Wait. Yeah, the Q check... the Q check was set to 1 at the start of... yeah, that's super weird. No hacks going through. This was not replicated. With normal and see, that's actually the strangest part about all of this. Oh, thank you, Null. Null, hi. That's the strangest part about all of this, is that the encounter system and the damage calculation, like it doesn't matter if it's a boss or if it's a regular monster, like it all funnels through the same logic. So the fact that it was working with normal enemies and not the boss enemy is super strange to me, because at least for the function itself, it doesn't see it as a boss. It just sees it as another enemy with a lot bigger HP. So I have no idea why that was the case. Let me do this. So, Null Bengali, we found an issue with the login system, so I'm doing manual fixes for the time being. So that should have, you should be able to log in now, or lock in. Alright, cool. So, back to drawing this Lysalpos warm-up. Yeah. Okay, so... And I'm loving how massive these guys' jaws are, too. Oh, Ken! Oh my god, I am so sorry. I just remembered that you had art redeemed earlier, and we have yet to look at it. The redeem... hey Panda, do you think you can, refund that redeem he just did? Because I feel bad. Whoa, dude, these are all colored now. Check this out. So Ken, you have been busy with these I don't know if I don't know if would you consider these sprites? I spent the holidays working on it. I gotta say, oh, it was definitely worth it. It seems I wasn't the only one who was busy during the holidays. These came out great. Like, super great. Null's card didn't swipe, or did I miss it? Null, did your card go through? It looks like it went through. I see the null protogen is locked in and ready for adventure. That normally doesn't play if the card didn't go off. After I was done, I was celebrated by guzzling wine all night. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's I look, with how amazing this turned out. Yeah, I would probably do something similar. The card didn't show? Bother. Okay. I will have to fix that too. Add it to the list. But yeah. Bengali, I saw your card. I don't know why nulls didn't go off. Also refunded your second. Oh, thank you, Panda. And thank you for sharing, Ken. That looks awesome. Commission them together. I don't blame you. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, that is what you're working on, right? A game. So I locked in once while you were still working. Oh, that. Yeah, that might have done it. No, I'm gonna try to knock out more of these bugs this weekend. So I appreciate your patience while I get all this squared away. Okay, so let's do. So I don't know how. So the face is a lot like a gator, and it's very interesting to me. I've done a gator before, but it's been a hot minute. So I'm kind of just warming up right now. So that's what we're doing. We're warming up. I'm trying to get a feel for how this head would go. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking. I feel like this should actually be more this. That will do something along these lines. Yeah, I like that. I feel like that's better shape. This nose needs to come in now. Oh my god, yes. That's what I like to see. Perfect. Hi, Lore. Also, commands is with 2 M's. Regrets giving me Nucleon. Or Sen regrets giving me Nucleon now because I make a special rule just for me. Hey, it works though. To answer your question, I have wanted to make games, but I don't understand programming, so instead I'm doing an online web series. Oh, What people get wrong, however, is that it's not based on any specific game franchise. It's based on genre of video games, and in that way, it's like so retro video game reference. But it's more like the setting is inspired in the world of platforming games, like high fantasy shows and movies if they weren't boring. One thing I noticed about the bit.ly to reduce the size of the URL, it seems like go to like a bit.ly preview. I think that's like a new security feature. That's which is kind of cool. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. The raffle. Wait. Month art raffle. Which, okay. So, monthly art raffle. Okay. So I forgot to re-enable this. Oops. What? Giveaway? Okay, so let me see. I'm hoping that this actually works, because we're supposed to be giving away art tonight, and I just now realized. Oh! Dude. Giveaway, let's do. I'll do next time. Well, oops, I've been entered into my own raffle, so yay me. Oopsie. So yeah, we are doing an art raffle tonight, guys. It is a December art raffle giveaway where we will give away a headshot. So I'm gonna add that to raffle. Okay, so it's been added to the title of the stream. So exclamation mark raffle to get your name in, and we will be raffling off some art tonight. Oh wait, where did my hello? Where did my references go? Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna do something like this. Oh, yes. And then oh, and maybe something. Woo! Okay, I'm liking the shape so far. And then we gotta get the Dino. Oh, did it work this time? Good. Dino, I have a question for you. So the Lizalfos typically have two different styles of spike. So we have like the normal, like really cool like spikes like these. But we also have the variation of the webbed the webbed spikes. So I was wondering which of the spike variations is your Sona. Is it the web spikes or is it the regular earthy spikes that go downward? Regular spikes? Okay. Yeah, I know the regular spikes were on the ref, but I wanted to, since we were like doing like a little redesign, I wanted to make sure. I was like, okay, let me just ask. All right, cool. So then we've got the eyes. Be not that big. Probably need I like the eye shape, but I think it needs to come down actually. I made it too high. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I made it way too high. This is where it gets challenging for me because I need to like do. Oh my goodness, fire! Fire, welcome on in. Thank you for the 3-month sub. For 50 heckin' months. I mean the tier 1 sub for 50 heckin' months. Okay, how are you doing? I'm also gonna do something kind of fun. Give her a bit of a smile. Look at this. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna I'm sneaking in. It's amazing. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do is let's do this. So I'm liking this warm up, and even though I didn't start the timer, but what I'm gonna do is this is why my countdown timer is so epic. We're gonna actually start the countdown timer here, and we're just gonna continue on the sketch. So instead of 1 hour, because we've already been working for like I would say about 15 minutes, we're gonna set the timer at 45 minutes to account for the 15 that we were working on this warm up. So we're gonna start the countdown timer here, and then we're just gonna continue because like I am loving how this sketch warm up is coming out, and I don't want to start all over. So that's why we're gonna start it at 45 minutes. All right, let's get started here. So we are now in the midst of our 1 hour persona sketch. Thank you guys for sticking with all the crazy adventures that we had just a little while ago. Okay, so we're gonna continue this sketch here, and we're gonna like try to style it up. I'm thinking about having like those tips, different colors here. So I'm thinking also like maybe doing like a cool design where It's like a kind of an interesting. So I see some of these references that I'm working with, and they kind of have like this jagged design to it. Gotta go to bed because I have work tomorrow. Fire, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. I look forward to the cooking stream this weekend. But yes, get some sleep. It is Friday, so get hype. All right, so I am really liking this silhouette here. Oh, and then we want to do the holes underneath. Clean up that smirk a little bit. I definitely like the smirk. I think that smirk looks amazing. So I'm gonna do. I want to do this so that it doesn't look like she's. I guess that looks okay. Okay. So digging that. So let me do this too. I think this might. I don't. This so maybe. And something along those lines. Oh, okay. And I love this. Oh, and this was accidental, but I'm keeping it because I think that looks really good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we are looking pretty snazzy. Lou, hello. How are you doing? Lou, I got a question for you. What's your favorite color? Then you cooking? I'm cooking. Just let me cook. That's something my kiddos have me say frequently. I forget what they say, and then my response is supposed to be just let me cook. Okay, blue. So Lou, if you would do me a favor, exclamation mark card color, all one word, and then a space after that, and then blue, the color blue, right. And that should be the command. Yeah, and then Lou, can you do me another favor? And then actually 2 favors. So you're gonna look in the channel redeems, and you're gonna find brigade roll call, and then you're gonna immediately look at our countdown timer over in the bottom right, and you'll see your card pop up. Your very own Brushtail Brigade gift card. Hey, Noel, there you go. Wait. What's happening? Why was Null's okay, there. Okay, so Null and Lou went at the same time. Got it. So those are our new guild cards. That was scary. I was like, what is happening? Oh, okay. Hang on. Before we get to the line art of this, I want to... There's like these really cool markings in the front of... that I want to kind of try and emulate. And then should I go more rectilinear with it? Maybe I'm null in disguise. Maybe you are. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if like the more organic shape looks better or if the diamond looked better. I feel like I'm gonna try the diamond again, like 3 diamonds. Oh. And then maybe like 2 small diamonds up here. Wait a minute. What if we turn these into diamonds? Oh, dude, I shouldn't be doing this considering. I don't think that's gonna work as well. Hang on. I think the circles work better. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do the three diamonds on the back, three dots underneath. Can't redeem hydrate, but hydrate anyways then. Uh-oh. Wait, why is what's it saying, Lou? Is it like disabled? Can anybody redeem hydrate, or is it broken? Dude, Lou, there's been so many things that have been broken this stream. Oh, you just have low points. Whew, okay. Well, I'm sure somebody will redeem it in your stead. In any case, though, I just hydrated, so Panda, thank you. I will hydrate one more time. Okay, we need to get started on line work. God, man, this is looking gorgeous. This is, yeah, wow. I'm really outdoing myself right now. Line work pen. I gotta remember that we still need to do color and everything, so I need to like not get starstruck by this. I'm a very weird person to be like, oh my god, I love this art, it's so good, oh my goodness. Especially considering it's my own art. I'm glad I didn't go my traditional like 45 degrees on the headshot. I'm glad I went more with like a side view, because I was thinking to myself, I'm thinking, dude, I want to have this this silhouette. So this right here, that shape, like if I were to color this all black, like just having that silhouette is just sexy. This is from Zelda as well, right? Oh my god, I don't even know because I didn't put it on. Yeah, it's the Gleeok. Okay. Zelda, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh. I'm gonna go off model for that because that was a nice swoosh. My god. Alright, so we need to do a bunch of cleanup here, which is fine, because I'd rather get the nice line work. I could tell that I'm a little rusty with doing line work. I'm finding myself hesitating more than I should. Ooh, we're getting a lot of Zelda songs. It knows, man. The playlist knows. Oh, I both love and hate this song though. Because midway through the song, it's that I'm like, okay, I'm probably gonna tell the playlist to like get to the next song when we get to that part, because dude, there's only so much I can deal with that sound effect. All right. Oh, am I really staring down that hardcore? Dude, I should have a thing where it looks like I'm drawing on a tablet, like I actually am. Dude, I didn't realize how far down I looked down. One of the 2 songs in the game reminds me. Oh, you think so? Wait, Zelda, you think so? You think this looks like a Lizalfos? I love how you specifically said the Skyward Sword Lizalfos. Because guess what? Exactly what it is. Yeah, so Dino's Sona is a hybrid between a Dino False and a Lizalfos. So we're taking much more inspiration from the Lizalfos part of it than the Dino False, because I feel like both of them are almost interchangeable. Because I know when I was doing some research, I was like, okay, let me look for a Dino Pulse and Lizalfos. I'm like, wait, they're pulling up the exact same images. Yeah, this part gives me a headache if I listen to the full thing, but we'll listen to it anyways, because it is such a great song. But man, why did they have to like go ham with this instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? That is one of my gripes about some of these tracks from Twilight Princess, is they just have, I feel like they have too much of like the repetitive. Oh, that came out beautifully. Too much repetitive stuff going on with the instruments. Oh wait, whoa. Perfect. This is a Twilight Princess song. You said Gleeok in my mind. Wait, did I say Gleeok? Did I say that? I did not mean to say the Gleeok fight. That was the previous song. No, the Gleeok song is fine, but I feel like some of the songs in Twilight Princess are a little bit too repetitive-y. Like, I love this song. This song is one of my favorites in Twilight Princess, but that whole sequence with whatever instrument that was, it goes on a little bit too long, IMO. 28 minutes. So I'm feeling like I'm not gonna make the timer on this, but I'm not gonna be overly concerned about it. Just the same sound with a couple of notes in the background. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Now I love both the Zant battle and the Zant theme songs that accompany each phase. I would say Zant is probably one of my favorite fights in the whole sequence, or in the whole game. Oh, also everybody, I know Haywire is posting I think it's like every 10 minutes, but we are doing an art giveaway tonight. We're giving away a headshot, so if you want to get your chances at a free headshot done by me, exclamation mark raffle in the chat. We just need to start with this. I'm gonna do this really cool trick where I'm not gonna connect these two together, so it feels like it's a little bit more breathable. Yeah, okay. Also, I am going to... Ding! What ding? Then it said December raffle? Yes, because we're doing it for the December because of all the support I got in December. So whenever we do an art raffle, it's always going to be for the previous month. We never do it for the current month because the current month is not up yet. But thank you for being vigilant on that. Yeah, I know with me, I have a track record of making it so that it errors. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go a little off model, just because it feels like that shoulder should be up more. Yeah. Here we go. Also, remember I finished digging earlier. Oh, 5 cards, yes. So once we're done with the 1 hour Persona sketch, Miyako, remind me, and then we will do that. Brigade roll call. Yeah. Oh, Zelda, hang on. So we found this catastrophic bug that I did like a quick fix for. So let me do that, and then see about doing it again. I've been having to do this like locked in fix. It should work for next stream, but yeah, there we go. You fix me, San? It said I was already locked in. Yeah, so you could try it again, Luna. It should have fixed it with that fix. Anywho, back to yeah, Zelda. If you wanna try locking in again, it should be working now. There we go, Luna. Zelda should be up next. a little while. I need to figure out why there's such a huge delay. I mean, that's not a bug. That is definitely something I put in as a feature. But I just need to figure out why, because it feels a little too long. A delay before the next user. So yeah, I like this. I like how it came out. So next up, we got to go to. So we're gonna shut off the warm-up sketch. Oh my God, look at this! Absolutely beautiful. Anyways, I gotta stop. Like whatever you want to call it. Looking at this drawing and get to the next part, primer layer. So we are getting very close to adding the color. The color is where I'm going to spend a lot of my time too, because I want to make sure there's going to be some experimentation for sure. As we try to get a nice coat of paint on this amazing. Zach, there you are. So Zach, since you're here, just a heads up, next Thursday is when I plan on starting your headshot raffle. Because you are, after Dino here, you are next in the queue. I look forward to doing another avian. It's been a little minute since I've done an avian character, an avian Sona. So we've got that. Up a little bit. Oh! Dude, I forgot this part. I gotta curve that too. That wouldn't have been good. Could assume. Oh my God. You know what, Zelda? I did, and I was gonna comment more on it, and then I got sidetracked by 10 trillion other things. But I am so stoked for the Nintendo Switch 2. I will say I kind of had, I don't know if you guys had a similar reaction. I know at least one other person had the same reaction, but I was like, compared to excuse me, compared to the Switch's reveal, this one was a little lackluster. Was that just me, or did you guys feel the same? Like, there was no audio. It was like this visual, and because I remember the Switch debut trailer, it was like people were in it. Good stretch, Leona. I will get a good stretch in when I am done with the 1 hour Persona sketch. Just remind me. Cody, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, it just didn't seem, I don't want to say that there was like little effort put into it, but it just didn't seem to have the same kind of flair, like hypey flair. Not to say that I'm not hyped for it. I'm through the moon for it. But I don't know. Nintendo's usually good about doing like these epic, incredible reveals, and this one just kind of was like, oh yeah, here's the Switch 2. It almost, I feel like the OLED version of Switch got a better reveal trailer than the Switch 2. Like, this should be all the hype and all the rage. I mean, I heard that like some Chinese outlet store or something or whatever like accidentally leaked photos for the Switch 2. I'm like I don't care if you're gonna reveal the Switch 2, make it something hype. Don't just do it because leaked photos got out. But again, what do I know? There's probably a reason for it, but oh wait, hang on, cancel. Aha, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, Dino, I have another question. If you're still there. Just want to make sure to stretch those pobs. Yes, Leo, thank you. Yeah, you keep bugging us, now leave us alone. I didn't have the super hype that I would have if everybody had been leaking the past few weeks. I see. Was there like a lot of leak stuff? I just heard about it. I didn't see anything. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe Castor says, really, I like the new design of the Switch. I don't mean to say that I don't like the design of the new Switch. I love the design of the new Switch. I was just my critique was in the reveal trailer itself. It just seemed like, yeah, here it is, you know. And I'm like, what? This is hype. The design is great. Why are we not putting more effort into this reveal trailer? I wanted to see the full shebang. Oh, what is the question? So one thing I noticed about quite a few of these Lizalfos designs is that they all have the whites of their eyes are yellow. Does your Sona follow the same pattern? Or does it have white? Does the whites of the eyes are they actually white? And then while you answer that question, excuse me. Whew. What? I'm just gonna take it from here, the same color. Okay, so base color is gonna fill this out to be this amazing orange. Okay. This color is coming out so the light blue eye color, but what about the whites of the eyes? So what I mean excuse me. So for example right here, so obviously like the little dragon, the dragon part of the eye is gonna be blue, but are the whites of her eyes also this yellow color? The Solera, is that how you say that? I almost said the celery. The new Mario Kart? Dude, that would be kind of cool. We haven't heard of a new Mario Kart in forever. Okay, I'm gonna get a cough drop here. So, if it sounds like I'm chewing or eating something, that's why. It's been super dry here. You couple that with all of my throat problems as it is. It has been no bueno for my voice in general. Correct about it after April Fools. They should have done it on the first show. Dude, that would have been funny. Have a Nintendo Direct to reveal the Switch on April Fools and have everybody think like, oh my god, is this actually happening or is it an April Fool's joke? If you knew that was the new Mario. Oh shoot, Panda, I must have missed that question. I apologize. I don't know. I didn't. So I saw the trailer while I was at break at work. So I could not tell you the specifics. I saw it. I was like, dude, this looks. I literally wasn't even paying attention to what was on the screen. I saw a Mario Kart thing, and I was like, oh, that's just the normal Mario Kart. Not even like even contemplating that if it was a new Mario Kart or not. I'd have to see it. We can possibly do that tonight, like once I'm finished with Dino's piece. We could take a look at that trailer. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I just realized something of what I did here. I shouldn't have closed off this jaw like this. I should have left it open. So I'm gonna change that really quickly. So how do I want to do this? Oops. Where's the line art? I wanna open this up a little bit here. Yeah, dude, that's so much better. Maybe we can go a little bit more on the... Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Right, so the clip color. And he would have never known. Dude, the resolution on my phone is trash, man. But... Excuse me. Whoa. But yeah, dude, Panda, they could have easily put Breath of the Wild 3 in there. I would literally not have even known. I would have just been like, oh, that's Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Of course, yes. Okay. I wish there was a better way Photoshop handled filling in certain sections of drawing for color. Make my life, because I've seen some other programs do like crazy things. Have like crazy little tools. At a convention, got so salty at Smash Bros. They threw a Wii remote at the TV. Wow. Dude, if you're at a con and you're raging, like, what are you even doing? You are not conning correctly. I'm not gonna get like super detailed about these corners because we are gonna add that. We're gonna try to add that tertiary color. I want to get something in close proximity to, but I do like this rectilinear shaping for the, because usually with like other Sonas, I just go with like oh, we'll just like smooth, round, whatever. But I thought it'd be kind of interesting to add a similar aspect to it. Let's go. I'm loving this so far. Okay. So now we have the next thing. Yeah, let's figure out what would be. So I got some different colors that go well with this gold color. Like that complement it really well. So here's the part. Oh, actually I need to look up here. White below the eyes, that will be a lighter blue color. So you want the eyes to, like the whites of the eyes to be blue as well? I wonder if I can use a lighter. I'll see how that looks. Let's see what happens when we utilize this color. Like we'll see what it looks like for this color to be the eye, and then let's see what happens. I'm gonna make this like a lighter blue. It might work and it might not. We'll see. Back it up. That doesn't look too bad. What say you, Dino? You like this? I like how it gives the blue, that the lighter blue that we chose. It kind of gives it up against that gold. It looks like the rain. It looks like the eye glows up against the color of yellow. I think that's the most interesting part of this. So I'm kind of thinking, and part of me, to break up the warm colors, I'm thinking about using this green as the tertiary. which is almost like we're almost like inverting the color scheme of a normal Lizalfos for like a gold color. So because this is gonna be testing, I'm gonna put this on a different layer just in case we're like, nah, this doesn't look that good. But I think it'll look pretty snazzy. Oh, that was a great swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh. Got a little crazy. I don't know if it's too bright. Let me try something. I feel like it's a little too bright of a green. I like the idea of the green, Or what if we... Okay, so let me start off here. No, wait. I don't know. Select white doesn't seem that bad, but there was this bright yellow also looks pretty good. Like, surprisingly. But I don't know if I want... I guess monochromatic wouldn't be that bad. I mean, like, I'm monochromatic. What color is this? Let me hang on, let me grab this as a swatch. Brutus! Brutus, thank you for the 1 biddy. Welcome on in. Bill. I do kind of like this yellow. So Dino, what are your thoughts? Oh my god. What are your thoughts on having the tertiary color be yellow as well, like this really interesting yellow? It'll make your Sona a bit monochromatic, so I wanted to... It'll rip. I'm now a ghost. Is it looking better than the green? Okay. Yeah, I'm vibing with this brighter yellow. Even though it'll be monochromatic. And by the way, monochromaticism. Word? I don't know. Monochromaticism, I'm making a word, by the way. Monochromaticism is not a bad thing. My Sona is monochromatic because he's all blue. Like, tertiary color is a dark blue, my fur is a lighter blue, and then the white is a neutral color, so you never include that. White, black, and gray are neutral colors. They usually match with most colors. I do wanna thicken this though. Yeah. Finish! Yeah, I kind of figured we wouldn't finish on time, but I am way too invested in this piece to even remotely care at the moment. Nope. On a moment. Oh, dude, I need to charge my phone. Holy heckies. Give me a sec. Having to respond to a text really quickly. Let's see if I can plan a hangout. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, before this person goes to bed. That's why I'm unoriginal and have mostly neutral colors. I'm winning. Oh my god. Yeah, me, I like the color blue too much. So when I was finalizing the colors on my Sona, I I was like, I don't care if this is monochromatic. I'm gonna stick with it. Okay. I don't wanna clean a bunch of this up. See. There we go. Perfect. And then we want to try to clean a little bit. Yeah, okay. We just fill that and do that. Cool. Yes. Oh my god, look at that. That really stands out. Okay. And we're gonna go over on this side. We're gonna give this side the yellow treatment as well. This is the Silent Realm, right? From Skyward. How does my playlist know that we're doing Skyward? Me. Dude, you know what I want to see? I want to see Taylor play Skyward Sword. And then what I want to do is I want to show him the cutscenes from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Be like, see, look at the sword. Listen to the noise. Oh yeah, the Silent Guardians. Dude, those Guardians are flipping horrifying. All right, so we've got that. I do want to do this though. I want to get I do want to. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. I know. What do you think of those? Three pink markings under her eye. Now I'm just trying to figure out, like, what do I want to do for the love them. It's just amazing. Yeah. And we're not even done yet either, because I still need to figure out what I want to do with the diamond shaped colors, and what I want to do for the spikes on the back. So my initial thought is, for the spikes, is have them share the same color as the belly. I think that's some decent color coordination. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go that route though. But looking at it, I think it works. Then what I can think about doing is maybe, but I mean that might be a little much. So here's what I want to try to do, and because that wasn't bad, but I want to see. I'm like twisting my neck way too much on that one. Let me see. I feel like if we're gonna do that pink though, I feel like we need to go maybe like a, I don't know. Let me look at the yellow again, like the bright yellow. Let me try something. What about this blue? This is hard. Would have given that scene into credit if, you know, she spoke to the main character. Yeah. I really wish Fee would speak to see, I'm kind of torn right now between the blue and the yellow. So let me do this. Look at them side by side. I think I want to go with the yellow. All right, hang on. Yeah, I think yellow looks good. And then what if we do? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. This might not look good, but we're gonna try it anyways, like a dark yellow. Actually, no, you gotta get headed to bed. Pastor, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. The yellow blends in too much, in my opinion. What was so Luna, out of the blue and the yellow, you think blue would have been better? My concern was that the blue was blending in too much. I'm still leaning towards the yellow, just because I think I'm at a point right now where I'm fully leaning into the whole gold Lizalfos thing, and I feel like with how we pushed into the gold Lizalfos, I feel like adding too many colors would just look a little strange. Foxette, hi, how are you doing? Because I think the pink dots under the eyes work because they're not huge elements, and they're underneath the eye that's also a different color, which is blue. I think that's why it works so well, but on the spikes, I don't know, I'm not vibing with it. There we go. One gold amazing Lizalfos. Or I guess I should say Dino False. Also, am I saying that right? I know Lizalfos. I know I say Lizalfos correctly, but Dino False? I'm hoping I'm saying that at least somewhat correctly. Lethal Company? Oh, let's go. You hard to say, man? I'm glad. Dude, I am loving. I absolutely love how this came out. Also, Foxette, what's your favorite color? Since I saw the barber for the first time. Yes. Oh my god, hang on, I gotta stare at the camera now. Wait. Did I stare at the camera? I hope I stared at the camera. I'm hoping that looked good. Purple? Oh, that's a good color. So Foxette, can you type in chat for me? Exclamation mark card color. That would be all one word, card color, followed by a space, and then purple. All right, and we're not even done yet, Dino. We still have one last thing that I need from you. Oh yeah, Zach, I don't have cyan. The closest you're gonna get to cyan is teal. So do card color teal. And then that'll be the cyan that you're looking for. Oh, and then so Foxette, now what I want you to do is redeem the channel redemption brigade roll call and look on the screen next to in the corner where the count up timer is, and you'll see your very own guild card up on screen. But yeah, Dino, we're not even done yet too. Like we may have done the drawing. Look at it! Yeah. GG, that's your guild card. Anytime you use the brigade roll call or exclamation mark locked in, your guild card will come on screen and it will log you in. No, not my cables. Okay, so Dino, you have with any 1 hour persona sketch, you also get a 1 hour persona sketch card. So, my question to you is, what is the name that I am putting on this card? And then also we need to go over card colors too. Okay, so Dindrin. Okay, perfect. So what color would you like the card? That's the Scaly's name. Ooh, I like that. So 1 hour persona sketch card depicting Dindrin. Whoop, that is not Dindrin. Dino false underscore Scaly. Okay. So yellow card. Okay. Oh, duh. That makes so much sense. You're probably sitting there thinking like, why is Sen even asking me this question? He knows what card color I'm going for. Okay, so then we're gonna do this and this. Oh, I know this song. Okay, so I like that. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're going to save. Where? There it is. I went through every file except the one I was supposed to. Alright, so we're gonna grab this, we're gonna move this over, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna over, we're gonna crop this so we don't need all of this in the back. Yeah, widescreen. Okay, so then we're gonna go do this. Or that. Beautiful snapshot. We're gonna do save as. 1 hour persona sketch. Do Dindrin. And we'll open up same file. Oh, also, while I'm doing this, everybody who is just joining, we are giving away a headshot tonight. So if you want to have a chance at getting a headshot done by me, !! raffle in the chats. Get yourself into that. Goodness, look at it. She is like, I'm gonna take up this whole thing. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Right, so we're gonna save that out as our card. So Dendrin. Card, and then one last thing that we need to do here is we need to turn you into a Telegram formatted sticker, which is 512 by 512. We're gonna go primer, layer, add the effects, get rid of the drop shadow. We need to change the canvas size. So we're gonna need what? 1770, so it's equal. And then we need to image size 512. Yeah. I kind of wonder. Oop. Hang on, I have this idea. Dino, what would you think about having this sticker kind of be cropped a little bit? Something maybe along those lines. So you get it, the sticker is a little closer. What would you feel about that? Because I'm looking at the full thing, and I'm like, man, that would be like a really tiny sticker. You can crop it? Okay. I think I'm gonna start getting used to cropping these stickers, because I don't know. I've been doing like full headshot views, but I think I've been seeing a lot of sticker packs lately, and they have cropping in them too, and it looks really good. So I think from here on out that's what I'm gonna start doing, so that what is the word I'm looking for? I crop it so that it maximizes the face detail rather than trying to fit the whole flipping sticker in the scene. God, I am more exhausted than I realized I was. I'm stumbling over the most basic of words right now. Alright, so 1 hour for Zona's sticker. Oh, and then let's rename this Dendrin. Excellente. So then we move this back. So we're gonna save. All right, now all we need to do is get this care package over to you, Dino, and we should be looking pretty amazing. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at this again. No, that actually looks really good. Okay, I just want to make sure. So a lot of people in the past, I always find this funny. A lot of people in the past have asked me like, "Hey, Sen, why do you call it a care package?" Like I do this for these 1 hour persona sketches, and I do this for my commissions, where I will zip up the files into a zip folder and call it a care package. And people are like, well, why do you call it that way? And you know what's funny is it actually dates back to when I used to play Call of Duty. So I was never much of a Call of Duty fan, but then I got introduced to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and this is the Modern Warfare 2 that was on the Xbox 360. I know recently they released a Modern Warfare 2 and it was utter garbage and whatnot. However, the one I'm talking about is on the 360 years ago, and there was this kill streak bonus that you can get when you got 3 kills in a single life, and it was a care package. So you would call in this care package and it would drop off this box. And the cool thing was, this box could have literally anything in it, including some high tier oh, Bailey, hi. Oh my goodness, Bailey, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Pizza Friday Eve. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a blast. What were you playing? Dark Souls Remastered? You know, I really enjoyed Dark Souls, playing Dark Souls. And I really enjoyed playing Elden Ring too. That was a lot of fun. I know it was a lot of deaths, but it was also a lot of fun. So is this a first playthrough, Bailey, or are you familiar with the Dark Souls series? But yeah, welcome on in. We just recently got done with this amazing piece right here. So this is Dino's Sona, a golden Dino-Pulse Lizalfos hybrid. I think I did a marvelous job. I love how this came out. I'm trying to get through the library currently. Oh my god, the library is so aggravating. There's so many enemies. First playthrough, I've gotten this far. Well, I applaud you. Where's my other popping? I definitely applaud you for a first time. Because that game is not easy, let me tell you. Also, Bailey, we're giving away a headshot tonight for our December raffle. So anybody who just joined, if you want to do ! raffle in the chat to get your name in. Duke's Archives. Yeah. Also, Bailey, is were you here on Monday when we went live on Monday, or is this the first stream you're able to catch us this year? It wasn't? Oh, good. Okay. So Bailey, what's your favorite color? That's probably gonna be green, because if your name text green, let's go. Okay, so Bailey, do ! Hard color, all one word, then a space, and then green. I've been showing this off. We debuted this. So ! Card color, all one word. Where's my other poppy? All one word, and then a space, and then green. So ! Card color, space, green. Yeah, there we go. So now what I want you to do, two things. First, is go into channel redemptions and trigger the brigade roll call. And then after you do that, look where our count up timer is. Cool. There's your guild card, and you just locked in. Yeah, it has a wide variety of data on that card. So it shows your profile picture, your name, your brushtail rank, your brushtail badge that is accompanied with that rank. It shows your grand mining facility drill charges, and it shows what Pokemon partner you have, and the sprite that goes along with it. I've become a paladin basically in Dark Souls. Ooh. So you going around with the giant sword. Oh, if that's the case, Bailey, you would make a great knight in Love Quest. So Love Quest also got updated since you've been here last. We now have 4 player classes that you can be to help Loaf get to his wonderful treasure at the end. Started as a soldier, now I have faith. Ooh. Yeah, Bailey, by default, you're a knight. You start off as a knight in Loaf Quest. The next time Loaf gets into combat, make sure to do !ATK to see you up right next to Loaf, battling it out. Amazing. But yeah, we were just doing some art. We just got finished with this piece here, and I was going over why I call it a care package. So every time I do art for somebody, I zip it up into, is this song louder than normal? I feel like it's competing with my voice at the moment. But then it's also me, like, getting to the point where I don't have much energy left. I'm waiting on, oh yeah. Oh, when does Rebirth come out on Steam? I'm forgetting. Please somebody tell me it's the 20th. Please tell me it's this coming up Monday. Please don't tell me it's the 27th. It's the 23rd. It's worse than I could have expected. Because if it was Monday the 20th, we would have had a special stream that day. I guarantee you that. Play Dino! Hi! Oh, I get it. I was like, you guys fought in her room? Oh my god, that Mass Effect trilogy playthrough was so on point. But it's like, no, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Pizza Friday Eve, where every Thursday we do some art on stream. We just got finished with this amazing piece right here. If you're thinking to yourself, wow, that kind of looks like a little bit like a Legend of Zelda monster called the Lizalfos, then you'd be right. You'd be actually right. So this is a wonderful golden Lizalfos, Dino's persona. That clip, yeah. So what's on the 27th? No, the 20th. I wanted it to release on the 20th. And the reason being is because I have the 20th off of work. And I could have had a full-blown all-day stream. But since it's the 23rd... Oh. Quite unfortunate. Bat, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, Playtendo, how was VR chat? I see that you were playing. Now, were you playing VR chat the whole stream through, or was that kind of like a? Because I know a lot of streamers they'll play a game and they'll be like, okay, guys, let's wrap it up with something casual like VR chat, and then they usually go into VR chat. Oh my, I'm doing great. I'm a little tired. I have to admit I'm a little tired. Work was crazy. Kiddos were actually insane today, and it's so unfortunate because Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday I had such a blast with the kiddos. I started my lesson. We started going through the vocabulary and all that stuff, and everybody was focused. They were doing what they were supposed to. We got done with our activities super early, and I was able to treat them with some fun YouTube videos like Would You Rather and all that stuff. We had a blast. It was great. This happened Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then today, three of my troublemakers were back from vacation, and oh my god. It is incredible how 3 students can change the dynamic of an entire classroom. I had to separate them. I had to like put them in the timeout corner. It was just an absolute crazy fest. And it's so unfortunate because I feel like without these 3 students, I could do a lot more fun things. But as it stands, I have to spend a lot of time with these like recorrection things where I'm taking a lot of time out of my day to make sure that they're playing nice with the other students, and it breaks my heart. It really does, because if these students just had some semblance of discipline, they could be having so much more fun in my classroom than they actually are having. But it's like I can't have them run rampant in my classroom and disrupt the flow of what we're doing. Otherwise, then everything turns to anarchy, and that would be bad for everybody. But I wish I could like do like a download matrix thing, like in the Matrix, how you were able to download all. I wish I could just download some clarity for them and be like, hey, if you just showed a little bit more respect to your peers, if you maybe kept more to yourself and not try to get in everybody's business and actually like followed the directions the first time, dude, we could be up and doing dances. Like that was one of the things I did on Tuesday. I was dancing with the students. I was like, all right guys, let's do a dance. And we were doing all sorts of different dances to all different songs, and we were having a blast. Oh, man. But it's like, how do you the kiddos that I teach, I feel like their cognitive development hasn't gone to the point where they can like understand these concepts that I wish they understood. Even though I try, like I definitely try to get them to be like, hey, you know, look at it from this way. Do this, we get to do the fun things. But it doesn't click with them. And I feel bad for one in particular, because he's just like this ball of energy. And no matter how hard I try to like when he goes out in the field for recess, you know, get him to run around, he still has energy after that. I'm like, do you ever tire out? Like what is going on here? Yeah, yes, I am a teacher bat. Most of my kiddos are really fun to hang around with. It's Lance and the Woo Crew! Shoot, man, I was so in the zone and then I messed up, man. Wow, look at him go. Oh my god, that clip. Dude, I haven't seen that clip in forever. But Lance, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Lance, did you ever get the Joker that you needed? Because I left set up when you were like, dude, we need more Jokers up in here. No? Oh no. That clip is quiet though? Really? It was quiet? Ooh. I'm gonna have to check that. Anyways, here's some water. Dude, yeah, I need to go back. That was one of my very first edited clips, so I'm not surprised it was a little on the lower end of things. But I got another work that and got me anti-11. I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, wait, let me do the. Look up. Look up. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully I look good. I don't know if I look good or not. I'm gonna trust you guys on that. Oh, and welcome on in, everybody. So, a Woo Crew. So we debuted. We have been quote unquote debuting some new things on this channel since Monday. I say that because I've been doing a lot of bug fixes. But one of the cool things that you can do on this channel now is log in with your guild cards. So what I'm going to recommend you guys do if you want to participate in logging in with a guild card is first set your color of cards. So let me go over here. I'll show you guys. We were doing this earlier and we were having a blast because we had to fix a bug with it, and then once the bug fixed, it was like guild cards everywhere. So for those coming in from the Woo Crew, these are the different color of guild cards you can select on this channel. So how you set yourself up with one of these beautifully colored cards is you'll want to do ! card color. That's all one word, card color, followed by a space, and then one of these 10 colors to get your card set up and ready to go with the color that you want. And then once you have that squared away, all you have to do is do the brigade roll call in channel redemptions, and then watch the lower right hand of the screen. You'll see your guild card come up. It's beautiful. The Rashi is chose purple. Let's go. Rashi, once you're done there, brigade roll call in channel redemptions, and you'll see your guild card pop up. Swipe through. Lance, card color is one word. One word. There we go. There you are, Rashi. Yeah. Yeah, and then once you guys have your card colors, feel free to log in with the brigade roll call. So the really cool thing is, oh, Lance, there you are. What the? Did you guys see that? His rank was like smushed. I could. Oh wait, maybe. Wait, Lance, did we ever rank you up? You guys, Fuzzy Pickles, say Fuzzy Pickles in chat. Okay, get ready for an instant memory.
Let's stretch our legs.
Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, Dreadnought, thank you. All right, so if you guys have been sitting for more than an hour, I invite you to get up and do some leg stretches, like what I'm doing right now. My webcam is going a little bit crazy trying to find where I'm at. So wait, Lance, I'm sorry. What was that's probably not no. Wait, what did I ask? Shoot, I'm already forgetting what I asked. So yeah, that was one of the things that we debuted on Monday. The other thing that we debuted on Monday was Love Quest 2.0. So Love Quest 2.0 looks a lot like Loaf Quest 1.0. A lot of you guys have seen the little overworld map at the bottom of the screen. Well, it got overhauled. So, how's Loaf Quest working out? Rashi, let me tell you, that's I was already there, but I'm gonna call that a great segue. So, well, there's a bunch of things that happen with Loaf Quest, but one of the cool things is that we, as the players, can actually choose our very own player class for Loaf Quest. So there are 4 new player classes, and I'll show you right now. This looks so cool. So welcome to the, what do I call this? Loaf Quest classes. You get 4 options, and I can go over these options right now. So the first class you can choose is the Knights. Then there's the Mage, the Healer, and the Archer. You can change your class at any point during Loaf Quests, at any point of the stream, through channel redemptions. Now, each one of these classes do something wildly different, and I can go over that right now. I love going over that. So the Knight. So doesn't matter what class you are, you have 2 attacks at your disposal. You have exclamation mark ATK, and you have exclamation mark super. Oh, Loaf has found an encounter. All right, guys, let's see what we got. Oh, we got a weird octopus thing over here. So you guys feel free to attack this monster that is attacking Loaf. While I Lance, that's a gold. That means we need to rank you up. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowheres. Oh my god, Lance, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for, wait, is that a tier 1 sub? It cut it off. I'm gonna assume it was a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Oh wait, no, there it is in the chat. If I just read. For 8 heckin' months. Lance, we need to rank you up, by the way. So let's kill this guy. Oh my god. Who was that? Was that Rashi? Rashi, you just paralyzed the bejesus out of that octopus. Oh, somebody's Archer. Let's go. Archer is such a fun class to play. Because the super is so like risk reward. But yeah, so every time you attack or use your super, you will actually be summoned by Loaf. You will appear at the bottom of the screen, and based on your class, you will have a specific item. You will either have a sword, a staff, a rod, or a bow and arrow. And then each one does something different. But before Lance has to go off to do the post-stream care stuff, I've been waiting a month and a half to rank up Lance, because last month I saw him he needed a rank up, but then he also had to do like some post-stream care. Look, you give Loaf, so anybody who gets Loaf to the village gets to give Loaf a cinnamon roll and a bunch of pets. Anyways, so yeah, that's the new Loaf quest, and I will go over what each of these different classes are, but I definitely want to rank up Lance. That has been like a top priority thing for me for a long time. So Lance, let's get you ranked up. But actually, let's kill this crow first, and then we'll kill. Let's see. I'm gonna use my super. I'll throw in 2,000 brushtail tokens if we even get there. We'll see. We have a lot of attacks going on, which is great. Dude, Panda coming in with the super for 4,000. We'll see. Oh, cool thing is, if you guys get a critical hit, the number will be yellow. It won't be blue. I mean, white. I know what I'm doing. Who's that? Wait, who's the healer? Chad, is that you? Healer has lifesteal, which is really cool. All right, let's see if I'm up. Oh yeah, there I go. I use my super. I use Blizzard. Please let me have slowed him. Oh, I slowed him for 2 turns. Let's go, baby. Yeah, so this thing is gonna be slowed for 2 turns, and I love it. which I'll explain what that means in a bit. Wait, how does the super work? So super, you want to type in, to use your super, it requires you to put in a set amount of brush tail tokens, which is our loyalty point system, which that hit the big deeps. That was a crit hit. So you'll see here at the end of the battle right here. So our rewards are, well, Loaf gets the cinnamon roll, but we get 107 brush tail tokens. Anyways, so how the super works is you type in ! super followed by a space, and then you put in however many brush tail tokens you want into your super. So you could do like 50 brush tail tokens, you could do 1,000 brush tail tokens, and how you find out how much brush tail tokens you have? ! wallet. Just like in Ocarina of Time. But yeah, so you put in brush tail tokens, and based on your class, it has varying damage. But yeah, that's our game. This is going to be the foundation of something that I'm going to be debuting in December as a month-long streaming event that we're going to do. This is just the beginning. But Lance, are you still here? I know that ooh, Jan with the crit hit. Can you type in OOT? Wait, what? Okay. So let's do the rank up for Lance. For those of the Awu crew who have never seen this rank up ceremony, it's a beautiful little ceremony that celebrates you guys. So let me grab Lance here. Lance, there you are. Your name, who's ranking up? Lance Timberwolf is. Let's go to the inner sanctum. Welcome to the inner sanctum, everybody. This is a most sacred site. Lance, would you join us up on stage here? Look, there he is, the one, the only Lance. Lance, is this your first time ranking up? Have you ever seen this before? Because it requires your participation. I have seen it, yes? Okay, perfect. So you know what's about to happen. And we're going! Alright, we'll see you on the other side. Yes! Lance, congratulations on being our newest Brushtail Ranger. Lance, don't even worry about it. I love the fact that I was like, oh flip, we're already going. All right, let's go. Yes, I am so happy that you guys, like, Rashi, I've been waiting for somebody to recognize that reference. When I played Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn and that promotion, or like what was it called? Was it promotion? Dude, it blew me away when I first saw it. I was like, dude, this is the craziest, coolest thing ever. So when I was designing this this celebratory thing, where I was like, okay, how do I properly convey how I feel whenever you guys give me a subscription? And I was like, this is what I feel. And so then I went and animated it. So Lance, thank you so much for the sub, and again, congratulations on becoming a Brushtail Ranger. Let me actually get your image here. So just like a ride at Disneyland, Haywire actually takes your picture at the end of that ceremony. So I have a picture of your ceremony. We can hang it up on the wall. Where is it? Hang on. God, where is it? Oh, there we go. Cool. Images, rank up pics. So Lance, let me grab your picture. So here's another cool thing. In our Discord server, we have this channel called the Brushtail Order. Ooh, somebody caught me. We have the Brushtail Order, and that's where we put all of the images of everyone who has ranked up so far. So Lance, you were just posted in our Brushtail Ranger section. Rank 4. Let's go. And so now when do rank up happens? Oh yeah. So a rank up happens every time your sub badge gets increased to a different sub badge. So it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. So it's the year, the 1.5 and all that stuff. So Haywire, my bot, she knows when it's time for a rank up. So the alert that you saw when you did the subscription will be silver if you're not it's not your time for a rank up. And then when she sees that it is time for a rank up, she'll switch the alert to the gold variant, and then it's like, oh, we gotta rank you up in like 2 weeks. Let's go. So yeah, and anybody from coming in from the Awu crew, if anybody here is a fellow streamer and you're like, dude, how is Sen doing all this? He must have like all sorts of crazy like bots and programming. The wild thing is, literally I use basically 2 things: OBS and SAMMI. That's what does all of this. Double as that he does. Don't let him lie to you. Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, okay. Well, I also use the Move plugin from OBS. Like, so there's this really amazing OBS plugin developer called Exceldro. He's like a wizard. The Move plugin, if you're a fellow streamer, get the Move plugin. It's the most powerful plugin you can ever have. Doesn't count if you sub off stream though. I have tested it. So save them for when for streams so you can see your rank up. Yes. What Panda just said. There's no way all this happens with 2. Yeah, Rashi. Literally, all of this just happens with 2 exe files. SAMMI and OBS with an OBS plugin thrown in there. People they don't believe it when I tell them that. And this is why I say SAMMI is as simple or complex as you want it. If you need something that just does chat commands, like basic chat commands, SAMMI can do that with ease. If you want to go full-blown ham and build out an entire Twitch integrated minigame, SAMMI's powerful enough to do that. You want to have your own custom alerts? SAMMI does that. Like, it can do all these things. I have thrown this is why when Lance is updating his stream, usually I'm somewhere gremlining in the background helping him get all of his things up and running, because I do all this. I still don't believe it, but I'll never download SAMMI to look at the files. All right, now I gotta go lay down. Yes, Lance, you go. We'll let you take your seat and do some post-stream care. Thank you, Lance, for being up here and enjoying that ceremony with us. But let's go back to the game room. Whee! Oh, guys. So now that we're done with the rank up, let me share with you what these classes do in Loaf Quest, because this is my favorite part. So let's start with the Knight. So the Knight has, well, everybody has two attacks, the ATK and the super. So the Knight's ATK is called Mighty Blow. What the special ability about Mighty Blow is that it deals double damage by default. So the crazy thing is, if you manage to get a crit hit while using Mighty Blow, that's 4x damage. Now the super is called the Sword of Justice. The Sword of Justice, so it will take the Brushtail tokens that you put into the super and double it as damage output. So let's say I do !super followed by a space and 1000, so I put in 1000 Brushtail tokens into my super. If I am a Knight, it will take the 1000 Brushtail tokens, double it, and that's how much damage I'm dealing to the enemy. So you can get some major DPS from the Knight, but DPS isn't everything. Now we move on to the Mage, which is my favorite class. So the Mage's ATK is Thunder. And what Thunder does is it has a chance to paralyze an enemy for a single turn. Which I might add, if we have a bunch of mages in chat and they're all using Thunder, you could actually stack paralysis on top of each other and cause the enemy to be paralyzed for more than one turn. So when an enemy is paralyzed, their next attack turn, they have a 50% chance of being paralyzed and stunned for that turn. And if that happens, there'll be like a PAR, a yellow PAR that appears over the enemy, and their attack turn is wasted. Then there's the Mage's super, Blizzard. Blizzard has an increasing chance of slowing a target. And what I mean by increasing chance is the more Brushtail tokens you put into the super, the greater the percent chance that you can slow the enemy. Now, what does slow do? Slow will have the enemy attack only every other turn. So when an enemy gets inflicted with slow, their next turn, they are guaranteed to attack, but the following attack turn, they will be slowed and unable to attack. So it's a leapfrog effect. So that's why when you slow an enemy, it's always 2 turns that they're slowed, because they get 1 free attack and then 1 slowed attack. So the Mage is really good at like status effects. So it's got paralysis and slow on its side, and that's the draw of the Mage. Now the Healer is unique in that the super doesn't deal damage, but we'll get to that. So the Healer's ATK, the Healer's attack, is Lifesteal. Now Lifesteal has an increased chance to crit hit, but 100% of the damage that is dealt to the foe is stolen and healed onto Loaf. And what's really cool is that this healing, the system knows whether or not Loaf has max HP. So if Loaf is not at max HP, the healing will always prioritize healing Loaf's HP. But once the HP is maxed, all that healing will go to Loaf's shields, which is what the blue bar is. Now, there is no cap on how much shields Loaf can have. So we can keep healing Loaf's shields until he has like 1,000,000 shields. So there's just no end to it. But anyways, getting back to the healer. The healer's super is huge heal. So similar to the Knight's Sword of Justice, huge heal takes the amount of Brushtail tokens you put into the super, doubles that amount, and that's how much you heal Loaf for. So it's really powerful if Loaf's in a jam, and you're like, shoot, we need health, hurry, somebody, where's the healer? And then they can do that really easily. And then finally, there's the Archer. And the Archer is fun, especially for you daredevils in chat, because you can get some pretty nasty damage as a healer, or as the Archer, but you gotta be lucky. If you're not a lucky person, stay away from the Archer. So, the Archer's attack is called Hell Arrow. Now, Hell Arrow has a chance to poison the enemy for a single turn. Poison on the enemy's next attack turn. The poison will inflict 5% of its current HP. So, that being the case, poison can never kill the opponent. It will always leave the opponent with 1 HP because of how poison ticks in Loaf Quest. But still, damage is damage, right? Especially against the boss. If you could poison a boss at full HP, oh my god, that's a lot of damage. But here comes the real fun part of the Archer, is the Archer super. The Archer super is called Lucky Arrows. It is the only super in the game that has a crit hit chance. So by default, Lucky Arrows will take whatever you put into it, whatever Brushtail token amount, it will multiply by 1.5. And that's the base damage it will always do. However, if you manage to get a critical hit with Lucky Arrows, it's 3x damage. So if you put in 3,000 Brushtail tokens and get a crit hit with Lucky Arrows, it's 9,000 damage to whatever is standing in front of Loaf. Crazy! Now, if you want to know how many Brushtail tokens you have, !wallet, and my bot Haywire will message you in a whisper. It'll be under my name, but she'll message you in a whisper to tell you how many Brushtail tokens you have in your wallet. So that is all the crazy new stuff that I have been working on over the 3 weeks that I wasn't streaming. Christmas, what was that? I was hard at work, like trying to get all this squared away. Now, since a lot of you guys are here, and we're pretty much done with art tonight because we did our piece for the wonderful Dino Falls. I can show you guys a little sneak peek. I'm not gonna say what it is. You're just gonna look at it. I'm gonna explain like, oh look, I can move around with it. But I'm gonna show you this little sneak peek on. You can kind of get an idea of what's going to be coming on this channel in the month of December for our special December streams. So check this out. Again, not going to elaborate. You're just going to see something on the screen. I'm going to show it off a little bit, the concept of it, and then I'll just let your imagination figure out what I'm planning for our special December streams. So, mind you, this is strictly conceptual. I wanted to know if the proof of concept could work, and now that I know it can work, full steam ahead. So let me full screen this. So, oh, what do we got? What do we got here? What does this mean? What is this? What could this possibly mean for what I've been working on? Yeah, so I'm using the World of Light, the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate World of Light map as a proof of concept. I may be working on Loaf's very own map. I may or may not be. But this is just a proof of concept of something I want to bring to life in the year 2025. So, taking, you know, Loaf Quest, everything I've learned as a streamer, like building all these crazy mini games, and maybe plussing it a little bit, you know, it's a. But yeah, so that's a little proof of concept of something I've just been working on in the background, and why I've been doing all these major Loaf Quest updates and stuff like that, because without it, I need the foundation for whatever this is. Is this like Loaf Quest for real? Could be. Could be. Maybe. Maybe I've been working on a little full-fledged game in the background over the past 3 months, maybe. What could that mean, I wonder? How can chat play a full-fledged game? I don't know. We'll just have to find out as I continue working on all this crazy madness. It won't be an MMO, but it will be a full-fledged game thingy that I'd be doing. So that's just like a little sneak preview of what I'll be working on for a good chunk of this year, which I might even grab. Lance told me something very interesting about one of his skill sets. You know, I thought his skill sets were, you know, retexturing persona bases. He told me he might have a little secret skill here and there that might be able to help me with what I need to get all of this up and running. So I'm like, here's my credit card. Here's what I need. So Loaf Quest broke? It did that thing again, didn't it? Hang on, let me see here. Yeah, so we've been finding this weird hiccup in Loaf Quest, just with the boss though. I don't understand why it's only with the boss. So I'm gonna be deep diving this weekend to try to clear out this bug so that we can actually fight this bug. So I see the health bar. So you guys were able to attack this thing, right? And then it just suddenly stopped. Let me look at Love Quest. Player Q Matrix. Where is the Q check? Yeah, I don't know why the Q check keeps toggling. All right, you guys. Player Q Matrix is back online. Let me know if that happens again, because I can easily adjust the Q check. Boss is like, nah, you actually can't get rid of me, right? That was interesting. That was a little hiccup in the battle background. I'm gonna have to check on that. That was curious. Hey, look at that! Oh my god! Everybody in chat just got 5,425 brushtail tokens. Let's go, dude! Great. It was probably the boss's turn to attack. Yeah, that's. But see, the interesting. So, Chad, the thing I was telling the brigade earlier, and why I find this bug to be very peculiar, is that at least from Haywire's standpoint, like she doesn't see boss and normal monster. She just sees like a creature is loaded, needs to attack, it has this much HP, and then it has this much attack to attack Loaf with. So the fact that this bug is not happening with normal monsters, but is only happening with the boss monster, I'm like, how is she like doing this so that there's like a differentiation on her side? Oh, boop. Yeah. So it's definitely a curiosity of mine. I think I might vaguely know where it's coming from. I just need to deep dive and clean everything. Oh my god, wait, you guys. I don't know why the hydrate reminded me of something. I need to help you. You guys, I need your help. Testing this other feature that I built from the ground up. Like I rebuilt it from the ground up, and I forgot to mention it at the start of stream because I need to help. I need testers. Okay. So you guys remember our strike missions? So I rebuilt the strike missions from the ground up because I needed to retool it from a foundational point so that in a future update I can have it integrate in some way with Loaf Quest. So it now has like if it was a computer, it now has a Loaf Quest USB that I can now like plug in to Loaf Quest in the future. Something I desperately needed. But because of what I did, I need to test it again. But there's my hydration. Thank you for the hydration. Moro, thank you for the tier 1 sub. For 7 heckin' months. Love what this. Exactly. You know what's funny? I forget who I was telling this to. But when I first made Loaf Quest, it was just some silly, derpy, like fun minigame-ish thing that I tried my hand at to maybe make the stream a little bit more interactive with you guys. But I am super excited because I'm at a point of understanding SAMMI where this next year Loaf Quest is gonna start being integrated into like the very fabric of this channel. So what started off as kind of like this throwaway, like haha, and this is gonna be fun, but also I kind of want to see like what the limits are on SAMMI kind of thing, where it's like, okay, I made this little thing, it's just gonna rest over here, no big deal, it's just gonna be its own little thing right here. Now it's like, now I'm starting to build out everything where Loaf Quest is it. we gotta defend Loaf. We gotta protect him. Zod, hi. How are you doing? You're all cool, and I hope you're all doing good. You deserve to have. I send you all the positive vibes, Zod. I am having a great time with you guys tonight. I have all the positive vibes, so I feel it. Any ideas for the strike? Oh, right. So I need, and I'm gonna have everything open just in case it blows up the stream. So everybody, we're getting back on the Magic School Bus. Make sure to buckle up because we could blow up the stream here. We're dealing with stuff that literally could blow up my stream. But hey, that's the fun of it, right? You never know. It's like playing a Mario Party game where you're like pressing the button and you hope the Bowser bomb doesn't go off. Like, please no, don't let it be me. So I got the strike missions up, like the INI files, and then let me get this up and running just in case something catches fire, and I have to like rush to Haywire and like blow out all the flames. Okay, So here's what I need from you guys. So if I'm not mistaken, so in order to start the strike mission, you have to do ! strike, and you have to wager. Wow, really? Already? Wait, oh, do you guys see this? Okay. This is the worst possible crash that I can see on SAMMI. And we did it in one shot. Okay, let's read this together here. Okay, so it looks like... So what broke? So detonate brushtail token, so it was probably the strike mission. Button ID number 2, yeah, that's probably the strike mission. So command line 35 is where it broke and blew up SAMMI. So literally Haywire is offline right now. She like completely crashed right now. Aquos, welcome on in. Okay, so this is amazing. So we tested it and we didn't even get past the first hurdle and we already blew up Haywire. Haywire is on fire, but that's okay. Okay, so when we get back, we need to look at command line 35. So when Haywire reboots, don't do strike missions right now. We need to find out what's happening at line 35 and why the gas line is broken there and why there's flames coming out of it. So okay, so we don't need that. So SAMMI's gonna restart. All right, so let me actually shut this off really quickly. Oh, okay, so line 35. So let's open this up. So line 35 is here somewhere. Is oh, look at okay, I found it. You guys, I found the Easter egg. So look at this. I think what's happening is, yeah, so look, what this is doing is whoever is joining the strike mission, it is checking to see if you have the amount of brushtail tokens you need. And so it's putting that number into something I called user tokens. But if we come down to 35, look at the spelling error. That doesn't say user tokens, that says target tokens. So let's pretend I know what I'm doing and let's call that user tokens. Okay, so let's try this again. All right, let me turn this back on for everybody. Okay, now can we try strike mission again? So !strike, then a space with the number of brushtail tokens you want, wager, and I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. And the okay, the brigade fleet is scrambling the fighters. Stand by. Oh, because we just had the crash. We had the crash. Okay, hang on. How do I change? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually change this. Oh, that means Loaf's not ready either. Hold on. Loaf ready. At least Loaf is ready. We need to go to my basic commands. I need to comb through this. Scene check. So it'll be in scene check here. What am I looking for? All scene check. Starting check. Is that supposed to be 0 or is that supposed to be 1? Let's find out together. Right, so starting soon check. Okay, so I guess by doing the loaf ready, it fixed it? Question mark? The scene check, stream starting check, which is this. If stream starting check is equal to 1, which it's no longer equal to 1. Okay, so try it. Try doing another exclamation. Another error. Like a fatal crash. At the same line. Still 35. Okay. It's exciting. Alright, so we blew up chat again. Or we blew up our bot again. Okay, all right. Let's see what happened. 11:35. What did I? Is it amount? Okay, wait. Amount number. Wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 wait, whoa, wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Amount number. Where? Maybe that's what the problem is. Cause like, let's say for example, that we didn't define amount number. So now amount number says undefined. And I'm putting into the price. And then it's trying to, like, how do you minus brushtail tokens from an undefined? Okay, hang on. Wait, so Chad, let me look really quickly. I want to make sure that this failure isn't actually corrupting your brushtail tokens. Actually, do me a favor, Chad. Can you do !wallet? And does your brushtail tokens still have a number, or does it now read as undefined? And by the way, my bot Haywire, she will message you in Twitch whispers. It still has a number. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so it didn't corrupt your file, which is good. I was gonna race to your file just now, and like, please tell me it doesn't say him. Okay, but it's not. Okay. So, is it because wildcard check? So I kind of want to cause the crash again, but with the debugging thing on it. I want to see something. But there's our amount number, right? So wait, what did Chad, you put in 100, right? So went to line 35. So list ID cards, user. Now here's the thing. Did I define user? That's the next thing. Where do I have user? So here's the amount. So I think it's grabbing the amount. It might actually be the user that's the problem. Where do I have the user being defined, which is actually the scary part? That's just checking to make sure that we're all logged in. This is okay, whether it's coming from a Twitch whisper or from chat. Progress. This is if a strike is already in progress. So yeah, you know what, Chad? I think what's going on is I never defined you as a user, like not you specifically, but everybody who uses it. So I think what I have to do is define user. So trigger full data. Yeah. So user, and then we're gonna grab your name. Oh wait, no. Hold on, that's what this is, the trigger check. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is gonna be exciting, guys. We're gonna force a crash again, but we're gonna do it in a very specific manner. So I need it to come here, and okay, so check this out. We're gonna do a debugging thing, and it's gonna show up in chat before the crash, hopefully before the crash. So we're gonna do Twitch send chat message. So check this out. So we're gonna say user, and then we're gonna say okay, who's the user? Like what's their name? And then we're gonna say user tokens. So I want to see if it's grabbing your brushtail tokens specifically. So we're gonna do user tokens, and then I want to then do the price. So I want to see if it's grabbing what you're putting into it. Send, what did you break? I don't know. This is exciting. Dude, we're getting some like crazy crashes, and So we're kind of doing, since we're wrapping up on stream a little bit here, we're doing some on stream debugging. So let's see here. So we're gonna do amount wagered, which is what you guys are wagering. So we're gonna do that as the price, and then we're gonna hit OK, and we're gonna hit save. Let me just make sure that, oh yeah, okay. All right, so now we're gonna force a crash. So if somebody, I know this seems like dangerous. Don't do this at home. I'm a professional. If somebody can do exclamation mark strike with a number. And, oh, the fleet is scrambling. Kirby's. Okay, hang on. We'll do low for Eddie, because that seemed to have. Okay, so now somebody try it. Okay. What was, okay. So Chad, okay, user, you're, okay. The amount wagered. Look at, the amount wagered is undefined. That's where the problem is. Okay, this is exciting. We're getting places. So it got Chad's name, it got how many brushtail tokens they had, but it didn't grab the 100 tokens that Chad wagered for the strike missions. So now we need to figure out why that's happening. All right, cool. So we have narrowed it down. We know exactly where the problem is now. Good. Okay, so we're gonna go back to strikes. So we don't need this. Where's that debugging line? So we don't need this debugging line here in that spot anymore, because we want to move it up to where it is grabbing the no, not this wildcard check. Okay, so this, I'm just gonna change this to red. This is where the problem's happening. So we're gonna open this up and we're gonna see. Okay, so full wildcard, amount wildcard, string to number. So here's what I kind of want to do is I want to do 2 debuggings here. So this time I'm going to delete these 2 things. Amount wagered. So we're gonna start with this wild card, and then I want to see if it is pulling your data directly. So this is before Haywire starts changing things around with the amount that's being grabbed. So we're gonna go amount wild card. And then what I want to have happen is I want to see, after we convert it to a real number, and I want to see if that's where the problem is. So we're gonna call this real number. This is after. So see what's happening here is this line 22 right here is supposed to grab. So Chad, your 100. It's supposed to grab your 100 and put it in something that I'm calling amount wildcard. Now, the next line is when Haywire edits it. So it's taking the number and turning it in. It's supposed to turn it into a real number, and I'm wondering if that's what's causing the issue. So we're gonna see. So we're gonna see if the real number is the problem, because if grabbing the initial number and putting it into amount wildcard, if that reads as 100 and then the next one reads as undefined, we know exactly where the problem is. So we're also gonna tell Haywire, like, hey, put the amount number after you've converted it to a real number. So now we're taking the amount wildcard, which should be the 100, and then amount number, which should be the real number 100, and we're gonna see if any of these 2 is undefined. Now, I'm betting that it's going to be the real number that's undefined and the wild card that's going to read 100. But watch, I'm going to get super hype if I'm wrong and both read as undefined. That's going to throw a wrench into everything, and that's going to be super exciting. All right, so we're going to try this again. All right, so Oh wait, hang on. We need to. Game Howlers, hi. How are you doing? We are. Are you ready, Game Howlers, for some like Mondo big crashing? Because we are forcing crashes as I figure out. Oh, that's darn it, loaf ready. Okay. All right. So. Whoa, dude, that's total left field. Both the wild card and the real number are reading as 100. Was it? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Well, this is where we're gonna find out. So unexpected. Okay, let's restart Haywire. Yeah, Game Howlers, we're testing a new feature. Well, it's an old feature that I revamped. Like the back end is like totally different and new. And we're testing it tonight. And before we even got to the major part of the test, it crashed. And we've been trying to figure out what's been crashing. And it is subverting my expectations at every turn. This crash is what every Hollywood writer wished they could be. Subverting the expectation of their entire audience. All right, so both numbers appeared. That's crazy. So let's do this. So the next line. We have confirmed that it is taking the number and successfully making it into a real number. Now, the next thing that Haywire does with this number is it checks to see, like she checks to see if you guys put a decimal. That's one thing I wanted to idiot-proof this thing with. Technically speaking, for these strike missions, you could put in decimal numbers. But if you do, it will really like screw up the whole like wager thing that I got going on. So what I've ordered Haywire to do is if she finds a decimal, just like round down. Like just round down to the realest or the nearest whole integer. And so that's what this line is doing. So we're gonna move our debugging line, and we're gonna delete this next one. And then we're gonna do after rounding, and then we're gonna do. I'm wondering if this is where the error is occurring. So amount num for number, obviously. All right, so now we're gonna save. Okay. Oh wait, I need to loaf ready. Okay, so now can somebody try it again? Exclamation mark strike. Okay. We found it. We found it. So that's where the error is happening. There. So what am I doing wrong? Okay. This is good stuff. This is good stuff here. I'm excited. So let me do this. Watch this. Check this out. So I'm gonna open documentation. And we're gonna go floor. Oh, there's no. Okay, complex math. I know there's a section for complex math. Okay. There's got to be something here. Okay, floor. Yes, see, this is what I'm using. So what am I not? How am I not formatting this correctly? So strange. Should be working. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. At least for the time being, I'll figure this out. I'm gonna like make a note of this. Hang on. So let me do it. Let me wrap this in a comment block. This is where the error is occurring. So we're gonna make this. We're gonna put it here. Make this red. We're gonna change this back down to blue because now we know where the bug is happening. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna shut this off, and then yeah, I'm just gonna shut it off, and it's not gonna do the floor. And then we're gonna test it from there. So amount is greater than or equal to here. Wait, if amount number is greater than. Oh my god! Wait a minute. I'm kind of glad that the that the thing was erroring right there, because I think this is incorrect. If the positive number, so I need this to be less than or equal to. Yeah, that should have been less than or equal to. Otherwise, we would have got hung up there. Anyways, so cool. That's our first bug. Hopefully, there's no more bugs. So, do you want to test with decimals? I would rather not test with decimals right now. So what I'm gonna do is over the weekend, I'm gonna figure out exactly why that isn't working in that format, and then I'll figure it out. I usually do. But anyways, let me get low Freddy again so that you guys can do strike missions. Okay, so now fingers crossed. Somebody do excellent. That's so unexpected. Oh my god! That's crazy! Okay, that was some good testing. Even though, like, I just noticed the time, and because I have work tomorrow, I'm gonna have to, like, call it here in just, like, a couple minutes. But that's crazy! See, this is why I both love and hate my SAMMI buttons, like when I'm doing these larger projects, because it could get super frustrating. Like why does this keep happening, right? Like we just found the problem and it's still erroring, subversion of expectations. But that's also the fun of it, and why I get like so amped up. It's like, oh, it's like you're in a labyrinth. And you have to find your way out, or you have to find the gold goblet that's inside, and you're like, okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Let's try to navigate this labyrinth. Okay, so for the time being, I am just gonna shut off all of it. That way we don't accidentally trigger it anymore. And I will continue working on it. Hopefully this is the only bug that this strike mission has. Hopefully, because it's kind of important that I get this up and running, because there is like I said, it's supposed to integrate into LoafQuest at some point, and it can't integrate into LoafQuest if it's broken. Oh, that's right. Speaking of LoafQuest, Loaf initialized. Did I misspell initialized? Initial. Oh, I think I did. Hang on. I think I put one too many I's. I think. Oh, the raffle. Right, the raffle. Yes, we got to do the raffle before we end stream. Am I not spelling initialize right? I feel like I'm not spelling initialize right, or just the crashes like blew up LoveQuest 2, which I don't think they did. Loaf initialized. What should be happening is Loaf should be back. There we go. I was misspelling it. What did I misspell? It doesn't matter. I'm too amped up and half asleep to figure that out anyways. Cool. This has been a great stream. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for helping me test all this, because without you guys, some of these things would have. And I'm not just talking about the strike mission either, but like in the past when we were doing all sorts of different testing. So yeah, I just want to give you guys a a little clap and a heartfelt thank you for helping me test all this stuff. Oh, okay. It was fun testing. Yeah, I had a blast. Dude, Chad, I was so sure. I was so sure that was it. Once I saw the undefined, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, we got this. This is it. And then it did the same thing again. But anyways, before we end stream, and just in case any of the Woo crew weren't here earlier, so we have been doing a giveaway. So I'm giving away a headshot for the art raffle for December. So every end of the month I do an art raffle based on how many subscriptions I got in the month. So every subscription is like a raffle ticket, or well, not a raffle ticket. It's more like a ticket for upgrading. So the art raffle can upgrade the more support I get in that month. So last month I had a bunch of support. We got up to a headshot raffle, so that's what we're raffling off tonight. So if you haven't already done so, !raffle in the chat, get your name in if you would like a chance of me drawing your Sona in my style as a headshot. And I will give that about 3 minutes. So when the timer reads 3:40, oh wait, the timer's paused. We would have been here all night. me waiting 3 minutes. I'd be like, it's been 4 hours. Why is it still hasn't been 3 minutes? So yeah, !raffle in about 3 minutes. I'll pull a name. We'll see who it is. You know what would be funny is accidentally earlier in the stream, I added myself as a part of the raffle. I totally didn't mean to. It was a complete accident. So it would be super funny if the winner was me. If it is me, I will re-roll. That you could be assured of. So while we're waiting for the timer to reach 3:40, let me go over a little bit of what we're doing tomorrow. So tomorrow, we are going to be starting Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom for the very first time. I am so hyped for this. I hear that it is such a great Legend of Zelda, and there's a lot of lore implications to it. That's all I know. That's all I want to know, and so I'm gonna go in blind after that. Then it could be like December, Christmas, and my fiance gets twice. Oh, Shinobi, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. You wanted to draw yourself, I know, right? You know what's funny, Fox said, there's a piece that I started working on last year that I haven't picked up since, and I really do need to pick it up again because it is the best iteration of my Sona that I've ever drawn. Like, it literally has him in his full-on mage gear, the hat, the robes. He's got his wooden staff. He looks flipping amazing, but I haven't been back to it, mainly because of something that happened to me last summer when I was actually doing it, and so that scar is still trying to heal, as it were. But yeah, I will eventually get to it because it's my best piece of my Sona yet. All right, so 3:40 just hit. Let's get that raffle started. So let's pick a winner. All right, !winner, WINNER. Are you guys ready? Let's see who is the winner of our December. Ugh. Can't spoke right. Okay, December art raffle. Oh, Caster, congratulations on winning. I don't know if Caster's still here, but don't worry. I do these things a little bit differently from other streamers, where other streamers are like, oh, you have to be in chat in order to claim it. No, I will hunt you down on Discord to let you know that you have won. So let me grab Caster's name. And then, do you wish to reset the giveaway list? Yes, actually, now that we have our winner. Giveaway list has been reset. Thank you, Haywire. See, this is another great thing about SAMMI, is that you can automate a bunch of things where it's like, oh, do you want me to do this? Yes, and then it does it. All right, Caster, let me see here. Let me put you down here. So winner of the December headshot raffle is none other than Caster. We'll save Caster's name on there, and oh, that's right, we're done with Dino, so we can move Dino off the queue. All right, so next Thursday we'll be working on Zach's headshot for the November headshot raffle that we did, and then we'll be knocking out the winners of the Christmas Centacular, and then we'll finally get to Caster's December headshot. December, I give up, right? Teacher Spellbook, you're fired, welcome back. All right, and Ozlan, hello, how are you doing? I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but if I did forget, hello again. All right, so let us find a raid targets. I need to get to sleep. It is nearly midnight, and I have been staying up late far too frequently. And I've been doing work. What feels like half asleepy. Oh, Scintilla is streaming. Let's go! Oh my God, we're gonna raid into Scintilla unless Scintilla is also. No, he looks like he's midway through his. So let us do. Did you already draw for tonight's raffle? Yeah, Zelda, I just drew. It was Caster who was the winner. The raid message, let me make a raid message for us all to go give the love over to Scintilla. Let's see here. We drew a golden Lizalfos. That'll be our raid message for the night. So you guys feel free to use any one of those as the raid message, and then feel free also, if you have your own emotes that you would like to use, feel free to use those instead of any of those. Wait, that didn't make sense. I'm tired. Clearly. All right. So I was gonna start the raid, but right now I didn't put in a raid target, so it would have been raiding to undefined, and we've had enough undefined for one evening, I would say. So let's do Dark Scintilla. Just make sure I'm spelling his name right. Scintilla. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, raid target set. Going to the Dark Scintilla Galaxy. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow for Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. First blind playthrough. Well then, you guys have a wonderful night. A magnificent Pizza Friday. And I shall see you guys here 24 hours. Bye everyone, I'm going to bed. Sleep well everyone. Love you guys. It would seem I found another bug here. Another thing I'm gonna have to work on this weekend. I tried something new with the screenshot things. It's not working. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Night, everyone.